Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
サンタさん来るかな？来るかな？あ、サンタさん。わーい。サンタさん、スケボーちょうだい。私ぬいぐるみ。ちょうだいちょうだい。セガサドライシロー。セガタ三四郎からのプレゼント。三四郎ディスクもついている。セガサドライ。
Off-screen, man!
Cheating. Cheating. 僕がついてる大丈夫。アリナミン V ドリンク武田。この惑星の住人は川を見れば橋を架け、山を見ればトンネルを掘る。一体どこへ向かおうとしているのだろうか。最後の葉っぱだ。ジョンズ、お前やれ。葉っぱ。ただこの惑星の達成感は癖になる。缶コーヒーのボス、ニューレインボーマウンテン。この惑星の住人は主役と脇役に分けられる。言うまでもなく大多数が脇役だ。しかも
I'm back. How's it going, Wag? Yeah, I'm a new streamer. I'm Cyber Berserker Alpha. Let me know if my mic is working, guys. I'm a new streamer. It's my first day. Actually, it's my second day.
I don't have no donuts. I don't have no cheeseburger. I know you love sugar, but I ain't got none.
How's it going, Bug, Shilerai, Wag, Sugars? You know, it just hit me that my stream would be kind of impossible to fake because of the soundboard. It would have completely different sounds or slightly different sounds. It would feel off. It would just feel off. I did try using the old Cybertrucker Alpha name on a dummy account that I had, a bot account. I tried to change it to that, but it says it's not available. Apparently, it keeps it from being available for the next 6 months. That's so, in case I want to change it back, I guess. Or, more likely, so it'll just prevent theft. I think it's just preventing theft. Which is great. Because we were like, oh, somebody's gonna take your name now. I was like, I think they got securities against that, but I figured I'd try it out. And sure enough, it said it was unavailable, but then when I went straight to the old URL, it said that it was unavailable also. So it works out. Hopefully the new link worked. I think I fixed the link so it'll actually show my actual shit. You could always call my bot. Oh yeah, Cybertruck Sally is still a bot account. It's still there. I just haven't connected it to anything. There you go. Cybertrucker Wag. You could be Cybertrucker Wag. I don't mind. I was done being called Cybertruck. I didn't want people calling me Cybertruck. I did lowercase the Z again, chat. I had to fully ignore you guys because something was going on as soon as I capitalized the Z.
You balk at your chance of adventure.
The hunt through the galaxy for your sworn enemies. It is clear you have not paid attention. Come back when you are rested. Try again! Computer end program!
Something was happening. People were asking me what a Zerker was. I had to lowercase the Z. It was a pure necessity. What's a Zerker? And then I'd have to point out that it's Berserker, but with a psi at the front. And they were like, oh, shit! Whoa! And I want people to see that instantly, so as you can tell, as you can see now it looks like it says Cyberzerker. Now it looks like it says Cyberzerker. The Z being capitalized was freaking people out. It was confusing. It was just massively confusing. I'll be right back. I gotta do something real fast. I'll do something real fast, then we'll get started.
Konami. PC エンジン版グラディウス発売中。Konami.
Did you ever see that movie, You've Got Mail? Where this guy and girl fall in love emailing each other a bunch of times? Anyway, they finally meet face to face, and there's this big romantic kiss. Do you know the movie I'm talking about? Did you ever see that one? Well, this guy didn't. Ford F-Series Super Duty. Build Ford tough.
Play Silent Hill. You may never leave your room again for PlayStation from Konami.
Death from above. Chaos below. Survive, and you will grow stronger. Perish, and all is lost. Drakengard, rated M for mature.
インテグラル、それは完全なるステージ。小島秀夫監督作品メタルギアソリッドインテグラル、難易度全5ランク。
Konami.
He is greater than anybody else. The man came to save our planet. That's the Sonic Blast Man.
Hey!
Yes? You look like a real jerk.
Well, I am a corporate executive.
He stops exciting things from happening.
So what you doing?
Well, Muffy, Buffy, Biff Jr. and I are going on our Sunday drive.
Oh, no, you ain't. You're gonna play pole position!
All right, I'm here. Sweet Pea. Oh, Sweet Pea didn't type that. I did. I did to show To show my... I had to lowercase the Z. There's a reason she has a bell on. Yeah, there's always a reason a cat has a bell on. A cat with a bell on it can't be trusted. It's just how it is. Hopefully you guys are ready. Should be ready. We're playing more DREAMWEB. DREAMWEB was awesome. DREAMWEB was insanely good. The first stage was fucking cool as hell. I loved how well animated that Hitman sequence was, where he was just fucking wrecking shit. I am still off screen. We're giving it just one more minute. We could just start now. We could just start now. We could just start right now. We could just, but we're not.
Macho Man Randy Savage is not happy with your decision, yeah.
Macho Man Randy Savage has more syllables in his name than I do. It just hit me. Almost, guys. Almost. Obese Lobster, welcome in. We had to wait. We had to wait for Obese Lobster to show up. We're getting started now. That was a loud burst of... That was a loud soda burst you just heard. I didn't know it was that close to the mic. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is Cyberzerker Alpha. I had to lowercase the Z in my name because when I realized that a super genius like Goaty said, "What the hell's a Zerker?" I knew that it would be confusing for the normal mortal masses as well. Hey, how's it going, King of APOC? So I lowercase the Z, so now it looks like it says Cyberzerker, which is the whole point. Any Zerkers and shit? Yeah, no Zerkers. Somebody even wondered if I was trying to, like, make a play on Twerker. There isn't a T or a W in the name. How's it going, King of APOC? Anyway, he figured it out, but I didn't want to explain that it's Berserker with a psi in the front, or Cyber with, or psi, or you know what I mean. I had to fix it. I had to fix it, so I fixed it. It was an easy fix. How's it going, Wag, Obese Lobster, King of APOC? Yeah, new name. Got a new name. I should probably keep the new name. You know what? New name week. New name week. There, now everybody knows. Everybody knows that it's new name and I'm not some wacko trying to steal my own channel. Welcome in, guys. Tonight we're playing DREAMWEB. Hilderica Chapter 8 is dropping tonight. Early access readers, if you're there, remember the Discord has all the way up to basically the halfway point of the book. Like, if you're a member, if you're a subscriber to my new book, Hilderica, A Tale of the Wilds, you're already at the halfway point, basically. You're already at the halfway point. I sure did. You could still read that on the Discord, as long as you link your Twitch account and you're a subscriber. Wait, socials. That's right. Oh, no, shout out socials. What am I, stupid? Don't follow socials. I don't know who it is. I don't know who socials is, guys. I don't know who socials is. Yeah, I'm brand new. This is my second day streaming, guys. Tonight, we're voting. We're voting for another game to be played after Tomb Raider 4. We are playing Tomb Raider 4 after we played DREAMWEB. We have killed the first person in DREAMWEB. DREAMWEB is fucking awesome. It started off with a big-ass bang. It started off with a huge bang. We eventually had to read an entire 48-page book called Diary of a Mad Man. Here it is. Because we didn't know for sure if he was mad. He didn't even know for sure if he was mad. Turns out he's not mad. But you could have fooled me. This is part of his diary. But he's fine. It turns out he's fine. He knows exactly what's up and he knows who Santa Claus is now. Santa Claus happens to be the people giving us very surreal, hit jobs. We're trying to kill people, basically. We're trying to kill people. If you've ever seen Frailty, which is a fucking awesome movie directed by Bill Paxton. It's a fucking awesome movie starring Matthew McConaughey and Bill Paxton. And, Powers Booth is in it. This is basically DREAMWEB. This movie is basically DREAMWEB. Because, like, except it's a lot more, you know, heavy. Basically, they are arguably serial killers who hunt down people that God tells them to kill. But the thing is, you learn about the people they're killing, and you start to wonder maybe they're onto something. Maybe they're right. And DREAMWEB is literally that same plot. How's it going, Old Man Saga? Welcome in. Yeah, Frailty is fucking awesome. I loved Frailty. I loved it. It's a very dark film. Because of Aliens and Twister. He is a good... Not only was he a damn good actor, a damn good character actor, he was also a really suspenseful director. Like, Frailty is fucking awesome. So what we're doing, we just killed a guy. We have a list of 7 evil men to kill. And we are tasked we're basically given these hits by this strange extra-dimensional consortium of red-robed wizards from the future, I imagine. They're either from another dimension or they're from the future. And they're basically making me the guy to kill them. And I already killed the first one. Bill Paxton was god tier, he really was. Twister really showed what a... Like, Twister in Near Dark showed how fucking cool he could be. Even though he was, like, known for playing in fucking James Cameron movies is usually, like, some kind of weasel. Or some kind of coward or something like that. Like, you know, he played the sleazy car salesman who was trying to bang Jamie Lee Curtis in True Lies. He was the, you know, the guy who was like, game over, man, game over. The dude freaking the fuck out because, like, only he and Ripley seemed to know what the fuck they were dealing with. And he did it by instinct. And of course, he was the punk in Terminator who got killed really fast. He's always done, like, these little glorified cameos in James Cameron movies. But then he landed a huge starring role in Twister, and he was fucking cool as hell. He was like this determined badass. And before then, he played a vampire in Near Dark, and he was probably a template for how Dante ended up being in Devil May Cry. He reminded me of Dante. Like, he was just this crazy motherfucker. He was awesome. Oh yeah, no, Near Dark is awesome. Really good movie. Really good movie. Anyway, DREAMWEB. DREAMWEB. We gotta play DREAMWEB tonight. Now, I'm playing the Amiga version of DREAMWEB. There is a DOS version of DREAMWEB, and there's also a fully voiced version of DREAMWEB. I'm thinking this is the first version of DREAMWEB, which is fine. I like starting from square one anyway. So no harm, no foul there. Apparently there are some interesting effects, though. I'd love to play this more than once, though. This is a game that I wouldn't mind playing more than once, especially considering how fast and satisfying it'll be just knowing exactly what to do and just plowing through it. Now, these are passwords and codes that you'll find in-game and in the Diary of a Madman. We already have the page from Diary of a Madman. I wouldn't mind looking at the other versions down the line. I wouldn't mind playing this more than once, because this is really good. So we killed the first guy, who was a rock star staying in a hotel. We had to kill his guards. And we had to kill his, and then we had to kill him while he was banging some chick. It was like right in the middle of a sex scene. You go in and you just shoot the bastard when she jumps off him. It was just so bad. It reminded me a lot of what would end up becoming Hotline Miami. It felt a lot like one of those, except in an adventure game format. So it was way better choreographed. It wasn't just real-time choreography or anything like that. We're gonna load our game. We gotta insert disc 5. Thank you guys for voting for the next game. The votes are still live. They're still going. Yeah, 1 down. We already got 1 down. Yeah, Hotline Miami definitely took some inspiration from this. Guys, give me a second. What? Oh, insert D. Give me a second freaked me out because I thought I said that. And I was like, my throat didn't say that. So now we got, as soon as we killed him, we got contacted by the Keeper. We got contacted by the Keeper, and here's the Keeper. We are in the DREAMWEB right now, which is another dimension that is in the world of dreams, basically. Also, I put on my sunglasses and I cannot remove them. So we're in the domains of the Keepers. These are the Keepers. As you can see, I have a little thing that zooms in onto the screen, which is extremely important because this game is a massive pixel hunt when it wants to be. A lot of unnecessary items and a lot of very hard to see items. Mustang Red Cloak, you're just in time. So we just killed the first guy, who was a rock star who had beaten up a hooker that the main character had slept with, which ultimately made him realize he actually did love Eden. Yeah, this hooker named Angel that he slept with, and he saw all these bruises on her, and apparently one of her clients was this asshole named Crane, who was a rock star who I already didn't like. Like, the main character Ryan didn't like him anyway. He thought he was a dick. Just watching him on stage, he just seemed like a dick. And then it turned out that he was tasked by the Keepers to kill him. And he didn't mind that because he had hurt Angel. And he liked Angel. He liked Angel, so he didn't mind killing him. So we ended up hunting his ass down and killing him. And then we got teleported into the DREAMWEB, where we're talking to the Keeper. The Keeper of the DREAMWEB stands before you with his head bowed and his hands clasped. Also, it's the future. It's a cyberpunk future. Coca-Cola still exists. It's not a very distant future, but it's like, I'd say it's around, if this were 1994, they were probably thinking it was like the 2010s. And what's funny is it's kind of prophetic. Like, there was a, oh god, there was something. The Rockstar would have things called chat shows, which were basically digital performances with a live chat. He would basically live stream his performances, which was, and this was way before, this was 1994, this was way before the live stream happened. You might have it on your Amiga. There is an Amiga version, but apparently the DOS version is even better. Yeah, so this game is pretty prophetic when it came to that. When I saw a chat show, I was like, is that a live stream? Is that what he's calling a live stream in a 1994 game? What we got was the what we got was the Aldous Huxley dystopia. You know, sensory overload dystopia is what we ended up getting. The HR dystopia. It's basically World of Constant Distraction. It turned into Brave New World. I was kind of hoping it would be like a... you know what? It could be worse. It could have been a fucking 1984 thing. 1984 is way worse. Thinking at least we're entertained. Anyway, the Keeper of the DreamWeb stands before you. Twitch.angelfire.com. Stands before you with his head bowed and his hands clasped together in front of him. His robe hangs heavily from him, and you can barely make out a face beneath the hood. Ryan, what if he's like that Post Malone guy? Ryan, your path has been chosen. Ryan, your path has been chosen. I know. It has begun. He is very aware of who these guys are now. The power released from the human crane has entered the DreamWeb. His life energy must be consumed by the web. Use the key of the ancestors to unlock the power. We have a long way to go. The remaining 6 are becoming stronger. I can feel it. We have another 6 men to kill. They are recruiting more followers, becoming stronger, and joining forces. They're joining forces? And who will be next? So that means we'll probably be fighting more than one of these guys at a time. His name is Starling. Starling. He commands the largest armed force on Earth. He is in a great position of power and must be destroyed. This is just XZR. I know what I must do. I know what I must do. Going this way. We're not jumping into the pit. I thought I'd had to jump into the pit, but you don't jump into the pit. You can't even do it. I would have died otherwise. It looks like we have a health bar here, but so far all deaths have been insta-kills. Now, what's funny is they don't specify which door to go through, but I know exactly which door to go through. Oh, also this. There's a little crystal here. As you hold the crystal in your hand, it glows a strong purple color. You feel the power of the DreamWeb pulsating through the crystal. There we go. How full is our inventory? Pretty damn full. It's not so bad. We needed this knife. That knife is important. The screwdriver, not so much. Yeah, you got it on there. Yeah.
Touch swords.
Walk to door. Examine door. As you stand on the foot of the door, you see it stretch high above your head. The door is only about 4 feet wide, but must be at least 20 feet tall. Its surface is blank. You place your hands on the door. Hope this is the right one. It is! Okay, I remembered. I was like wandering around these halls because they don't tell you which door it is. You updated your Twitch app and you can't click the redeem button? Fucking hell. Walk to plinth. Here's the one point where you can get soft lock. A stone plinth that stands about 4 feet high. It has what looks to be a keyhole in the top. You get this key at the very start of the game, but you have to look into the microwave for it. And it's very easy to do because you see the first thing that happens is the microwave gets blown out in the first cutscene when you first take control. So you want to look at the microwave just to check on it. And sure enough, you find a key here. You can easily forget this key, and when you end up in the DreamWeb without the key, you cannot continue the game. Yeah, I just use better TTV app as long as I can until, you know, unofficial apps get bugged. That's the only soft lock in the game that I know of, that I've heard of, from somebody who's played it. Shirerise played this. Ah! But that's the only soft lock in the game, so make sure to check the microwave at the beginning of the game so you don't get soft locked. No, thank God we still have our clothes. Alright. Let's take a look at it. Let's go dumpster diving. Peering over the edge of the skip. Do they call it a skip? Do they call dumpsters skips in England? Any Englishmen in chatting? Any English folk in chat? Do they call dumpsters skips over there? Yes. I have never heard skip. I have watched so much British television, but have never heard skip. Oh, the music is excellent, Obese Lobster. In fact, Lobster, the reason why I picked the Amiga version was because of the soundtrack. You see an assortment of other people's rubbish. Most of it seems to be brightly colored fast food cartons. You stretch your arm over the edge of the skip, but you can't quite reach. Yeah, this is a British game. This is English as hell. Cracked pavement. You can't look at it. You can look at everything. It's all a top-down perspective. We have a very robust inventory of 3 pages. It can go overboard. You can't drop a worn item. You can't unwear a worn item either. These shades do not get to take. You do not get to take those shades off. You try to click them, it just says you feel much better. Those shades are normally not on. You put them on. And then they stay on for life. You need the eye protection, you do. You need to look cool is what you need to do. Oh, we can go home. We can go back to Sparky's. We can go back to Lewis's flat. We can go to Eden's house, check on Eden. Alright, so we're just, let's just go home. Let's just go home. Hey, Spoon, welcome in. Talking about sunglasses. Oh, you got Doom 2 on your Amiga? You got an Amiga. I don't know how, I don't know where you found an Amiga. I don't know where you found an Amiga, APOC. I'm using FSUAE, which has a full Linux build that's very, very good. Very, very good. I didn't actually like FSUAE before. But now that I'm using it, it is fucking awesome. I actually like it. It actually runs a lot smoother than WinUAE. Oh, very nice. Man, that must have been pricey. Let's see. Okay, luckily the Diary of the Madman has little notes here, including. Oh yeah, also this was his final entry in his journal. Here's the second to final entry in his journal. Right? Sleep's dragging me down. Angel Eden, help me. Don't let midnight strike. I renounce everything. I'll burn my books. Eden, I'm falling. Sleep. DREAMWEB. Saturday, April 14th. My name is Ryan. I am the deliverer. I am an executioner. Hunter of the Seven. It's like killing Hitler. So whatever happened between here and here, I guess he figured everything out by now. Like, at this point, he just had his awakening. He wasn't fighting what he was. And what he is the deliverer from assigned by the keepers to kill the Seven. Don't let Midnight Monopoly strike. So that's when he stopped needing to write in his diary. He wasn't weirded out anymore. Now he just knows exactly what he has to do. That's how the game starts. So you need to read the 40-some page book that comes with this in order to really appreciate the opening cutscene where he's in the DREAMWEB. He's like in this DREAMWEB desert, and one of the keepers shows up and he goes, I know who I am now. I know what I must do. And the keeper's like, you are ready. And so, and that's how the game starts. And if you don't read Diary of a Madman, you won't know what the fuck is going on. But when you read the Diary of the Madman and you just see this semi-normal guy who's having these weird blackouts, and you're realizing he's a lot less normal and he has these psychotic episodes. More banner ads, God. The site's just getting worse. If you don't read the diary first, the game makes a lot less sense, but now it's just seeing all this shit come together. It's so good. The door entry pad, it's also a very good horror story in general. It's a very good, like, diary-based horror story. There's this really cool moment where he's in a church, and he's starting to realize that there's something very evil in this church, and it happens to be one of the 7 guys that he has to kill. and he doesn't know he has to kill them. He thinks he's that guy. He thinks he's that guy. That guy's the dealer. And he thinks he's a serial killer at first because he has these blackouts, and he always knows when the dealer kills people. And he's like, I could be the dealer. I'm probably the dealer. Oh, God. But then, you know, as it goes on, it turns out he's not the dealer. It's really good. Yeah, it was crazed. It was so good. Reading Diarrhea of a Madman. Yeah, I wouldn't read any Google document of the Kingdom Hearts theory from a Fujoshi. Jesus Christ. I am that guy. No, it turns out he's not that guy. Adora. Okay. Anyway, we gotta go into I gotta go into my flat. I do remember the number. 5106. You have to remember your keypad numbers, and you have to keep them. You have to keep them recorded, basically. You got to keep them written down because you have to enter them every time you want to go in somewhere. We could check our mail. I'm thinking of checking my mail, actually. Let's go into our interface. Let's go into our network screen and check our email. Thank you for the digital alpha. Let Corporation. Personal network system, model 2407. Network ID is Ryan. That's fine. List? I think it's list. Yes. List mailbox. Let's see if there's any new mail. Key required. Log on, Ryan. You can't type too fast. Otherwise it'll skip them. It'll skip, keys. Black Dragon. Oh. Black Dragon. New key granted, Ryan. Okay, cool. It didn't... I thought I had to put in the password right after. Okay, list mailbox. Lewis Sparks, Let Karma Chemo. It doesn't look like anything then. It doesn't look like there's anything new here then. We have to figure out who this Starling guy is. Maybe we could ask around. We may just have to ask around. I was hoping that I would have like a new email or something that would guide me to it. You've only ever heard of Bad Drink? I've heard of Bad Dragon. I remember I was there for the Bad Dragon memes. I don't know where they came from. I don't even remember what they were about. Oh, I do remember what they were about. They were about Skyrim. People were trying to say that that Bethesda did a sponsorship with Bad Dragon, so you could get the Dragon Dildo edition of Skyrim.
Buckle up.
Magical Sound Shower. Welcome in, Sound Shower. That awesome username. I absolutely love. One of my absolute favorite games is Outrun, the original Outrun. So Sound Shower has a special place in my brain. We could go to Lewis and ask if Lewis knows. I don't want to go back to the pool hall, but they would definitely know. Let's ask Sparky first. Let's go to Sparky's. You assumed you followed? Well, up until 2 days ago, I went by Cybertrucker Alpha. I've actually changed that name to Cyberzerker Alpha. Welcome in, Sound Shower. Glad you're here. Let's see if this guy's still alive. He may still be dead. Yeah, he's dead. I don't think he's coming back. I love how committed they were to keeping everything at a strict 90-degree top-down perspective. It looks so good. It looks really good and detailed, despite the even with the perspective, it looks so detailed. Okay, let's check up on Sparky. Yeah, all of our stuff is still there, so stuff doesn't disappear. Sparky has stood behind the bar. What do you want now? You got your pay? I'll see you later on. Okay, so nothing there. Let's ask this guy who gave unusually helpful advice. Okay. He's not good. He's not doing too good. He won't talk to us anymore. Man lies in front of you snoring. Hey, wake up, I need to talk to you. Wake up, I need some help. Forget it. Okay. Looks like everybody's... Here's a vid game player. We found chat. Steve looks sideways at you as you walk up to the machine. Hello again. I don't think you're listening to me. I just want to be left alone to play this game. Now get lost. Yeah, sure. See you later. Okay, so bar was not the place. Unless there's somebody in the bathroom. Any reason for the name change? I am a sword and sorcery author. I have written an entire sword and sorcery book and am writing another one. I wanted something that better reflected that barbarian obsession that I kind of have. You when people talk to you outside. And I figured, and two, I had been kind of thinking about changing the Cybertrucker name for a long time anyway. For at least a year. Because I came up with the name right before the Cybertruck unveiling. Right before, like days before. And I was like, ah, fuck. Well, maybe it'll just die down. It didn't die down. So, so I was like, you know what? I'll wait until I can come up with an even cooler name and then change it when I come up with it. And Cyberzerker just entered my mind like about a year later, and I was like, fuck yeah. That's the one. Why not Zerker Trucker Alpha? Because I'm not a Zerker. It's not Zerker. As you can see, the Z is not capitalized. It's Cyberzerker. Like Cyber and Berserker had a baby. Or got stuck in a fucking teleporter together. Yeah, that's a decent reason alone. Exactly, Sound Shower. People were calling me Cybertruck. Like, they wouldn't even see the ER. They wouldn't see the ER. They would call me Cybertruck Alpha. It was weird. So yeah, I figured, but at the same time, I didn't want that to be the only reason. I wanted a real reason. And when I wrote an entire sword and sorcery novel, I figured that was a pretty good reason. Well, I am. I'm kind of a Transformers fan. Not a big enough Transformers fan to have watched every single episode or anything, but I like, I like Transformers. That was kind of part of it. It was actually based on this one, part of the idea came from this one, comic about, and I can't even remember the name of it, but it was like this Franco-Belgian comic about an ice road trucker who had to like cart this princess around. It was like this semi-fantasy but still modern day world. Okay, let's ask Lewis. I bet Lewis might know something. We need clues is what we're looking for. We're looking for a clue in a new location. We have no idea how we're gonna get to this Starling guy, but that's the only lead we have. You only care about, yeah, Beast Wars is awesome. I loved Beast Wars growing up. A cyber berserker, it could happen. It could happen. Right now I'm writing about tastefully nude barbarian women. Not just women either. Like they're male sky-clad also. There's actually one who's gonna show up at some point. Oh shit, we do have to remember this. We do have to remember this name. I'm just gonna write these down. Okay. Let's do this. Open containing folder. I'm gonna... Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and write these down. 5238. Okay, Lewis. 5238. Eden. 2865. Me. There's also a me. Where is me? 5106. I think there's some others too, but I need to. I'll get to those. Okay, so we're looking for 5238. Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad. Cyber with an S. I mean, Berserker doesn't have a Z in it either, unless you're talking about the WWF wrestler berserker who did have a Z in his name. 5238. But it looks cooler with the Z, so I'm using the Z. I actually capitalized the Z for a bit, and people were fucking asking, what the hell is a Zerker? And I was like, ah, fuck. Okay, he's in his chair. He's off his toilet. He's in his chair. There's a cartridge here. I gotta pick it. I might have dropped that cartridge here. No, I need it. I need a cartridge. Cartridges will have data on them. They're basically USB flash drives. They're basically flash drives. Lewis. Cyber 6, there's a lot of boobs in the comic. Kind of would be confused by the capitalization of Zerker. You'd be surprised, but things like that do happen, Freedom. Even if they haven't connected the burr from Cyber, Zerker is pretty close to Zerg, as in Zerg Rush, which kind of shares a similar fighting mindset as a Berserker. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. People get confused over weird little things, and you kind of have to stress test it and find out what confuses people and what doesn't. And it's not necessarily that people are dumb or anything. Like, people just... It's just weird how people will perceive things. So you kind of have to... These fucking things. So you kind of have to figure it out. So the Z is no longer capital, even though the whole name is in small caps. Yeah, exactly. What's happening here, for example, is very confusing. That would be the toasty nuke. The toasty nuke is working as intended.
What happened here?
Oh.
What happened here?
But it's just how it is. If it's too confusing in one direction, then I'll adjust it slightly until it's not confusing. And now it's now I'm not hearing anybody ask what a Zerker is. So lowercasing the Z was it, or capitalizing the whole thing. But that would be like a solid snack move. Watch the monitor. No, talk to Lewis. We gotta talk to Lewis. Your friend Lewis is sat dozing in front of the TV. Occasionally, he half opens his eyes and lazily flicks to another TV channel. Now, Lewis here...
Anonymous conscripted cyber tits to the convoy. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Cyber TTS.
Thank you for the gift sub to Cyber Tits. Maybe I should write a book about Cyber Tits. Amazing name. You heard somebody say zerking off? Yeah. Yeah. Somebody thought that I was trying to play on Twerker. I don't know how the hell that came up. Cyber Zerker, how's it going? How's it going, Saul Rack? Welcome in, Saul. Speaking of barbarians, I saw your pixel art mock-up of that Conan character that you that you made. That was based on a I think a Savage Sword of Conan cover. The belt definitely looked like a one of the Busco paintings, I think. Burr Twerker, Cyber Twerker. I might have too, Aristotle, but I couldn't find anything official. I think the closest thing I could find to also using the word Cyber Zerker was a set of fan-made Warhammer 40k units. Not even official Warhammer 40k units. They were like fan-made, made up. For my custom game, I have the Cyber Zerkers. And that was like the only other time I had seen the word in anything official. Or anything at all, not even official. Cyber Zerkers hack computers with their claymores, exactly. Yeah, it was a Jusco painting. I said Busco, didn't I? I meant Jusco. It looked really cool. It looked really cool, Solrak. I thought that looked cool as hell. Made me want to play it. Your friend Lois, okay, he's dozing in front of the TV. Lewis looks at you through bleary eyes and then sits bolt upright. Lewis, how's it going? No, it's you. Do you see Silverman? Yeah. Hype train? Why? Yeah, I got what I wanted. He's saying stuff. I'd offer you a beer, but I drunk it all. Yeah, he's like a junkie. He's a junkie. He's just a slob junkie dude. Thanks. You look like you could use some sleep, man. I feel like barbarians are already coming back, even without him. I don't think I could sleep. I got too much on my mind. You can crash here if you like. I'm not moving from this chair. Yeah, he's fucked up. He's definitely fucked up right now. Okay, Lewis. Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, I think it was just the anonymous. That one anonymous gift sub. It used to be triggered by 3 simultaneous gift subs. Yeah, Lewis is fucked up. Let's see. Did he say anything cluey? I wanna read one more time. Did you see Silverman? Did you get what you wanted? Yeah, I got what I wanted. I'd offer you a beer. Okay. Okay, so they didn't say any. He's useless. We did find that one cartridge though, which might be good. We also have one of my CDs in that CD player, but I don't see much use for it. Twitch is, yeah, that's kind of what it is. Also, watch streaks are way easier to maintain now. They didn't used to be as easy to maintain as they are. You had to watch a stream every day, and now it's like every other day. And you can watch VODs to maintain your streak, if they're gone long enough. You can watch a VOD, and that'll keep your streak alive. We're streaking, Lemon King. You're working on animating right now? It's tough, but yeah, animation is tough. Midnight actually animated, my sister, Midnight Monopoly, actually animated her box graphic opening and closing. She actually animated that. And she'd never animated before, and it looks so smooth and so good. Big shout out to my sister, Midnight Monopoly. That car is still giving her hell, so even a follow would help immensely. She's been having very serious car troubles lately, and it's just been driving her nuts. Home sweet home, travel. Alleyway. Pool hall? Pool hall? Maybe we'll say hi to Eden. Let's say hi to everybody since we're in a new chapter. Maybe everybody has something new to say. You did claymation and 3D animation for a bit. It was fun and you wanted to get back into it? Absolutely. Well, we do, but basically not by choice because she has a car. It's just not working. It's just in a real bad way right now. It's, everything's been changed out on it. Midnight's been putting, like, you know... She's been putting updates on, like, how it is right now. But right now, what it's down to is the onboard computer. The computer's fucking with her now. And that means potential key reprogram, all this shit. All this shit. I don't feel it's been I just wish I could help more. So I'm doing my little bit. Go follow Midnight Monopoly. Watch her stream. She's very entertaining. All right. What is her door code? Eden's door code is 2865. The car stuff is usually going to be some kind of money sink, no matter what. Speaking of car trouble, basically this situation. All right. She's learned a shitload about cars, though. Like, man, she's kind of got a knack for it, which makes it even more frustrating. To me personally, I just. Man, I'm just hoping it just gets taken care of soon. I think it's like on just that last fucking little bit, but it's just been one little thing. It's been shit. You wish you didn't have to have a car. I like cars. It's just nice when they can move. You gave her a follow, Saul Rex. She's really entertaining. You'll like her. I think she's planning on playing Myst. She just beat Donkey Kong Country, no save states or anything. She just beat Donkey Kong Country. And, I think she's moving on to Myst now. She's a retro streamer. She's really cool. She also has an enormous soundboard. We were sharing a soundboard at first when we were sharing a computer, but now she has her own computer. And her soundboard has a lot of the sounds this has, but it also has a bunch of sounds that I don't. And I have a bunch of sounds that she doesn't because we separated, like, adding them.
10 and hot dog buns come in packages of 8.
So
the thing is that life doesn't always work out according to plan. So, be happy with what you got.
No, they could have made hot dog buns in packages of 10. But they didn't. They reduced hot dogs to packages of 8. That was the price of giving a shit. That's why I don't give a shit about little things. If we give too much of a shit about little things like too many hot dogs for too little bread, we're gonna get fewer hot dogs in the long run. Now that's my ancient wisdom. Eden has been in bed this entire time. She has been naked in bed this entire game so far. Well, the thing is, what you want to do is you want to get 8 packages of hot dogs and 10 packages of buns every time. That way, not only will you have a lot of hot dogs, it'll be even. No, she's alive. She's alive. Your girlfriend Eden lies in bed. We'll talk to her right now. Ryan, is that you? Yeah, it's me. Just try and get some sleep. I'll speak to you later. Alright, I'll see you later. I love you. Goodbye, Eden. Okay, so she doesn't say anything new. This is where you start off. You wake up in this bed, and you get dressed, and that's when the game, like, starts. Yeah, I love that. I love that, Solrak. It got very popularized with Hotline Miami. This game actually does kind of remind me of Hotline Miami, where we're getting anonymous hits, like, from mysterious figures, in this weird top-down perspective, and when it comes down to the actual hits, where you're actually going to assassinate someone, it gets very action-y. Like, it's still a puzzle game. It's not like, you know, live hard-hitting action or anything, or like, live, you know, click button to kill action. But it's still like this insane choreographed animated shit, where like I had a fire axe, and I pulled the door open, and like, there were 2 guys, one had his gun trained on me, and what you do is you swing your axe into the first guy, so the bullet will miss from the other guy, and then you pull your gun out and you shoot him. It was sick. It's not like, it's definitely not the same thing as like the insane fast pace of Hotline Miami, but the spirit is still exactly the same. Basically, just imagine if Hotline Miami was a Sierra adventure game, and you have DREAMWEB travel. The pool hall? Let's maybe go to the pool hall. We've already talked to everybody we knew. Guy hallucinates that his dead girlfriend's alive in his bed. Oh. When she's actually dead. Yeah, I mean, that could happen too. He may be crazy. Yeah, let's talk to the assistant. Oh, we have that cartridge too. We should probably go home if this isn't it. Okay, we got a ginger here. Look, mate, stop hanging around here. If you get a card, then I'll let you in. Okay, just checking. Okay. Alright. We do have a card. We have Lewis's card. That's a hotel card. We probably don't need that anymore. That's a cash card. Do we not have? We have this card. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's our card. Probably small enough to fit into a wallet. We need to put things in wallets. Ryan could be post-psychotic break crazy. He could be, but he could also be right. He could also be 100% right. Like, that's the thing. Post-psychotic break crazy and legitimately enlightened by otherworldly forces would look extremely similar. Right? Like, you know, like, the only difference is how correct he is. Are you deaf? No, forget it. Okay. Not talking to him. We're just talking to everybody. Okay, he looks annoyed. Bartender may know something. Hey, I thought I told you to go to... Yeah. I'm on my way. Just make sure you have some money. He doesn't like being messed about. I don't think this is it. Let's go back home. Let's go back home. I don't think this is it. We found a cartridge in Lewis's room. That may be something. It could be a blank cartridge, though. The music is sick. The music is so good. I like that subtle drum and bass thing it's doing, too. It reminds me of this one British book. There's this one British book that I read by a guy named China Mayville. I don't know much about him. Apparently he's like a communist or something. But he wrote this book, and it was just a straight action book called King Rat. And it was awesome. It was cool as fuck. And it kind of reminds me of this. Like, atmospherically speaking, it actually kind of reminds me of this. No, this is Lewis's flat fuck. That could be. That could be. Maybe, yeah, his say. Well, here's another question. What if he had a psychotic break, but that psychotic break was directly caused by the Keepers in order for them to basically wrangle him into this? That's also very likely. Like, they may not be entirely bad, but they're probably doing bad things in order to get good things done. They're wearing hoods and robes. And you know what that means. Give me 1 second. You know what that means. Also, I had to change my name. I had to change my YouTube username to CZA VODs because even though... Wait, is this... Yep, that's it. That's it. That's the one. Wait a minute. They're guys in robes. They're all about the greater good. You see, it's all part of the greater good, Nicholas. I love... Hot Fuzz is my favorite of the 3 movies. I loved them all. I loved all of them. They all gave me different emotions. They're all distinctly different movies, despite being very similar. And I love that. People call, like, you know, The World's End the weakest, and it probably is. But at the same time, it's still God tier. Hey, Midnight, how's it going? 5106. It's only the weakest because Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead were that strong, and even then, it's still like a fucking 9, 10 out of 10 movie that has its own shit to say that's really good. Dinner? Oh god, burgers. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We'll see what's going on with this. I'll keep the music going too, because it's good. Oh god, I can smell the burgers. I can smell them. Thank you. I was wondering why I couldn't hear myself. You never saw the Secret of Evermore commercial? That's actually, yeah, I love that. Some French team made it. I think it was a French animation team that did that. And it's just incredible. I loved it. I love Secret of Evermore anyway, even if the dog got insanely overpowered. You own that game on release? It's so good. I think it was like the first... I think it's the first Squaresoft game to ever be made by a Western development team. Okay, new data is received. The smallpox perched on the window sill has a display screen on the front giving... Okay. Oh, that's not what I'm after. I'm after this. Okay. Swap these. We have a new cartridge, and I'm not really sure if I've seen it before. Let's take a look at it. Very, very good game. Insane game. Very crazy game. Okay. Oh, we gotta wait for it to boot up every time. It's an Amiga on Amiga. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to type in list cartridge.
Let's get on with it. Huzzah.
It's blank. It's blank. It ain't shit. It ain't shit. Drop this too. I guess just keep that in there. Alright, that's a dead end. How's it going, Crudus? Crudus? That's an empty Coke can. I'm leaving it there. Okay, that means going back to the pool hall then. Unless there's like something hidden in the alleyway that we can use as a lead. I'm trying to find a lead right now. We're trying to hunt down a man named Starling and kill him. That's our job right now. We don't know who Starling is. We're pretty sure he's a bad person just because of the track record of the guys who hired us to kill him. Let's go back to the alleyway. Insert disc 4. Is there anywhere else to go? Oh, let's do this real fast. I forgot. Let's try using the, try using this crystal. Bring this up to the front, too. Also, there are some things that I can put in this wallet and make my, yeah, let's keep the cash card. Let's put the hotel key in the wallet. There we go. Let's do a little bit of rearranging. I don't know if I need this anymore, but we'll keep it. This alley is actually probably a good place to, oh, we have a watch, too. Use it. You slip the watch over your wrist. Oh, now we have our watch on. We now have our watch on, guys. That's fucking... There we go. Oh, we also have our ring. Gotta keep all this straight. All this is important. Now we know how much time we're wasting. That just seems like a flagrant waste of inventory space. We're playing hard mode. There's a door here. There's a door with a lock here. Okay, here we go. The door stands locked shut. On one side of the door, there's a notice that you can't quite read because the rain has washed the lettering away. The grubby little keypad clings desperately to the wall. The numbers are barely visible, but it seems to be working. Uh-oh. But what could the numbers be? You don't have the code. Okay, so we have something now. Now we have a lead. They dropped us off here. Let's look at the skip. Watching the time go by with Cyberzerker Alpha.
Slowly but firmly.
The The skip smells disgusting. The bottom of the skip is covered with a 4-inch deep pool of decomposing and decayed trash. Aren't those the same thing? The sides are slippery. You can't get a firm grip. I want to dig around in the rubbish! Can't dig around in the rubbish. Let's see here. Ooh, walk to garbage chute? An ominous-looking garbage chute emerges from the wall and ends above the skip. At the end of the chute has a hinged lid. A pipe leads off from the chute. You can only use the chute from inside this building. Okay, so we can... So that implies that we can and should use this garbage chute somehow. But there's no door leading here. There is a door leading into this building. I guess these are part of the same building? Because the wall connects them. It's this door that we need to open. We need to open this door. We need to find something to this door. Yes, I'm career Christmas musician Bob Dylan. Just jump in. A metal drain cover. It's too tall. I can't. A metal drain cover that emits gurgling sounds from the rainwater rushing beneath. Also, it's raining. It's raining right now. I'm wondering how bad that would be on the bitrate. Apparently, the DOS version has rain effects. This doesn't. They just say it's raining all the time. But the DOS version has rain effects, and I imagine it's probably just hell on a bitrate. I'm not sure. All right, so. We need something. Let's go back to Lewis's flat. Just because Lewis is doing something different now, maybe he'll know the door code. The fact that the door code works, that is our lead. That's our clue. We have one lead. It's always rainy in Philadelphia. I was trying to think of a good cyberpunk dystopia, and Philadelphia really does fit the bill, doesn't it? Back to this. What have we here? 5238. Oh, yeah. I mean, as usual, Philadelphia's never had a particularly... It hasn't had a particularly rosy reputation. Have you seen this TV show? It's great. Lewis, I don't really want to watch TV right now. I can change the channel if you want. Don't bother. I'll see you later. Okay, he is gone. He is gone. What was this one again? Nah, I don't need it. I don't care. Or almost any city in California. Let's look at the toilet. Toilet occupies about half the space of the tiny bathroom. Do you really need to right now? Apparently not. Apparently we don't need to. We also have some plectrums. If we need a plectrum, we know where to go. We have some guitar picks here. Oh, I'd have to use it at my place anyway. It belongs to Lewis. He buys plectrums all the time, but usually loses them straight away. He's also got cigarettes all over the ground. Cigarettes and butts. Cigarettes being the full versions of butts. Looks like a bloody sink. That thing on the wall, that was a garbage. Oh. This thing? That is a garbage chute. This pull-open chute protrudes from the wall. To save Lewis having to leave the house, he can throw away something like this. It smells awful. You don't need to throw anything away. That is a garbage chute. Still stuck. Still stuck. Still stuck. The thing is, I have no idea what I should be doing. Let's ring doorbells. Let's just ring some doorbells. There's no answer. Maybe somebody will answer one of these. No one answers. Damn. I don't think it's the one that leads to the alley. It could be, but it's not really clear where the alley is. And if it says that I don't need to throw anything away, then there's no item interface, then there's nothing I can do. I can't use an item on something it doesn't want me to. I can't use an item. So that just tells me that's not where I need to be. We can't go up here. We can't really examine much of anything unless there's like some pixel we gotta hunt. Oh, we can look at the lights. A red neon light fixed onto the wall. You prod the light, but nothing happens. The entrance to this alley is lit by 2 red lights. Both are fixed on the wall. The light is out of reach. So I'm doing dead hangs now. Working out update. I've switched farmer's walks with dead hangs. It was kind of hard being able to hold on to my own weight when I'm like 230 pounds. It's not like when you're a kid and just doing pull-ups for fun. It's a very different experience, but I feel like I'm on my way. I feel like I'm on a good path there. I also hit a new personal best for squats, 305-pound squats. Very little soreness, so I was sore when I woke up this morning. I slept, I had a day off, so I just slept a lot more. I just slept a lot more. What could this be? Actually, let me do something. Maybe there's something I have. What about that crystal? As you hold the crystal in your hand, it glows a strong purple color. You feel the power of the DREAMWEB pulsating through it. Now is not the time to use the power of the crystal. We have a magic crystal. Yeah, workout sleep is good. I like a good workout sleep. What I like the best, because I drink on, like, it's called On. I think it's Optimal Nutrition is the brand. Strawberry whey. And it's like strawberry flavored whey, and it basically tastes like strawberry milk. I mix that in with milk. Like a big fucking, like, metal cup of milk, right? Kai Louie, like at least 20 ounces of milk. And I use a little mini blender thing, and I stir that shit together. It tastes so good. It tastes so good. I do that as soon as I get home from the gym. It's just delicious. It makes it all worth it. Thank you for the follow, Kai Louie. Or Kai Louie, however you pronounce it. It's gotta be the pool hall. We haven't learned too much from the pool hall yet. There's probably more people we can talk to here. We're running out of people to talk to. Eden didn't know anything. Eden didn't know anything. Lewis is completely blasted out of his mind. He can't help even if he wanted to right now. We can't go back to the hotel because we killed a man at the hotel. So the hotel is right out. It's not even an option. The only place left I can think of is the pool hall. There's nowhere else to go. Well, there's Sparky's bar too, but Sparky didn't say anything new. Maybe he will now. Maybe he will now that I looked at the key card reader. But even then, I'll check this place first. I like how that's just a load screen. Talk to this guy first. I don't think we did yet. A man who looks nervous. He swaps his balance from foot to foot and glances around furtively. He has a tattoo on his arm and long dark hair. The hell are you looking at? I just wanted Look, I'm just waiting here for someone. I don't want to be disturbed. Got it? Yeah, okay. Alright. Damn, I thought he was something. There's a fucking bald guy. Let's talk to the bald guy. A bald-headed man sits at the table, smoking. Rig, no! Don't smoke! The man watches you as you approach and doesn't seem too pleased that you've chosen to speak to him. He wears a sleeveless shirt and has arms like tree trunks. Hairy tree trunks. What do you want? I need information. People around here just keep themselves to themselves. It doesn't pay to ask questions. What do you mean? What I mean is, if you keep asking questions, somebody will shut you up permanently. I'll catch you later. I doubt it. But yeah, Konga, I 100% agree. Man is slumped across the table. He's wearing just jeans and a shirt. On his wrists, he wears a large wrist watch. He doesn't make a move as you approach him. Can you help? He mutters something slurred and incomprehensible. Hey, wake up! No response. Forget it. Hey, he is wearing a big watch. We cannot steal the watch. Wait, what's on the shelf? You lean casually on the shelf. Oh, shit. What's the key? Isn't it like 5552 or something like that? Or 5222? I think it's 5222. Yeah. 5222. I'm gonna type that too. Pool room. Oi. Pool. The most secure keypad combination I've ever seen. Alright, let's talk to Silverman. See if he knows about Starling. Starling Silver. Silverman looks up at you with a great deal of suspicion and puffs away on a large cigar as he hands grip the chair arm so tightly his knuckles have turned white. Ryan, now what have I given you? Now that I've given you what you want, I'd appreciate if you would leave as soon as possible. Okay, I'm just leaving. Well, I'm out of options. Apparently it's also on Amiga. I'm not sure if it was on Amiga first, but it might have been. That is a filthy toilet. Could always check the news. Could always check the... Yeah, let's just go straight back to the house. I was thinking of just checking everything to see what was new. Oh, we've definitely talked to all the major players now. They knew nothing. Let's go home. Let's go home and rest up. Burger was good. Burgers were made. Here we go. I'm flat! No. What's my door code again? Fuck. I gotta remember all these codes. 5238. 5238. If I can actually reach the keypad. Yeah, this is definitely a UK thing. They also call the what do they call dumpsters in skips? They call them skips. They're skips. 5238. No! It is 5238, right? What? Oh, that's Lewis. I'm 5106. I'm 5106. I was looking at Lois's. Or not Leah, I was looking at Lewis's flat. The bin. Yeah, there's also the bin. But, like, apparently big dumpsters are called skips. At least in this. Yeah, bins are... I've heard them called bins a million times. I just never heard skip before. Next you're gonna tell me that roads are called cobblestone clippity clops. Okay. List. Oh, right, mailbox. Log on. Ryan. Not Raya! Not login. I have to type very slowly. Black Dragon. Okay. List. Yeah, let's just look at the whole list. We're just gonna go down the whole list. Banknet. Banknet, I should have some money left. I can always check my balance on my cash card where I actually use. I'm just overdrawn on Banknet. List mailbox. And then it's what? Isn't it like Reed Lewis? Yeah. You must have dropped off the face of the planet. Why don't you call me, or better still pay me? Okay. Reed. Wait. List. Yeah, just list. I think these are all the same mails. List News Net. Ooh, here we go. Read Financial. Seeing a lot of stuff. I'm seeing Crime Wave. But we'll look at all of them. Oh, really? Is that how it is? I mean, we basically have those two. City was in turmoil today as shit. Blamed massive fall in today's government. Unemployment. Okay, we've already read that. It may be a little different then. Like, we have dumpsters. You know, we have dumpsters in the U.S. Like, they're these big things that we end up taking to dumps. Skips look a lot like that, too. This is a skip. I'm wondering if they're the same. I guess they're used differently. Yeah, like, this one's, like, just stuffed full of concrete. I guess skips are different. In fact, I think we have skips here in the U.S. I've seen these every now and then, rarely. Usually in construction zones. Oh, okay. That's fair. Yeah, they're like the super dumpsters, is what a skip is. Yeah, I've seen those rarely. We usually just have the smaller, big dumpsters. But I've seen those huge ones before. Oh, thanks, Crotus. Alright. Let's your boy Jay! I forgot what the list was. I forgot what news. It's Newsnet. Okay, so that news was the same. Welcome in, your boy Jay. Welcome in, Raiders. TV special. Read TV special. DREAMWEB, not designed to Dreamweaver. Tonight, the infamous head of the Middle East operations for the government, General Starling, is set to appear on the political program News Tonight. Broadcast live on Channel 6. I know where Channel 6 Studios is. The general is well known for his strong views, and following recent worrying problems in the Middle East, he is expected to defend the government's stance. The events of tonight's show will be covered on the Newsnet tomorrow, with opinions from leading politicians and human rights activists. That's good. So we have to go to the Channel 6 news area. Let's look at the other headlines. I think TV special is what we needed. Reports are coming in thick and fast over the murder tonight of singer David Crane. The man has been murdered by a lone gunman who broke through security at the Regency Hotel, where Crane and his band members were staying prior to a concert planned for tonight. The gunman forced entry into Crane's penthouse suite via a lift shaft, axed one bodyguard in the neck, shot another, and went to shoot Crane in the head. The gunman then escaped through the police and were unable to give details on how he did this. He's of slim build with black hair, okay, dark brown overcoat, jeans, and training shoes. We cannot We cannot scroll up, so we have to read very quickly. Police give no possible motive for the murder, but say that the man is dangerous and possibly deranged. He should not be approached. Oi, you got a license for them murders? It's okay. I should not be approached, so I'm good. I'm in good shape. They won't approach me. Okay, read DREAMWEB. Jeff Hurst, crime correspondent. City's in the grip of a major crime wave. Events of the last few months have escalated within the last 48 hours. Many people have become worried over rising crime, but could never have anticipated the carnage of recent days. Over 78 people have lost their lives and countless numbers have been injured over the last week alone. Some murders seem to have been the work of a psycho killer, including the murder yesterday of a school teacher. That's the dealer. The murder of rock star David Crane in the last few hours has shocked the city. Police has ever repeated that everything is under control, but we must ask ourselves, is it time we took the law into our own hands? That's me. I'm the vigilante. Welcome in, Adrian. Welcome in. I am doing well, Shaboy J. What you been up to? What you been playing? For those who don't know, I am Cyber Zerker Alpha. I changed my logo and even the Japanese text. Is it time we took the law into our own hands? I'm kind of liking the updated news. I like that it's all updated. Probably not weather, though. Obey the insect. Oh, I've been curious about that one. As the rainy season continues, there will be increased humidity and constant rainfall. Yeah, same stuff. Cloud cover, rain, pollution, trapped pollution. It's just shit. The world is just shit. Low levels of sunlight, poor visibility. I kind of want to see this. Because I've seen Obey the Insect God around. Here's Obey the Insect God. You guys tell me if you want me to play this. I guess this is the official trailer.
Now it's time to see which of our stories are based. Was this story based? Yes. Was this story based? Yes, it was.
Yes, it was.
The story was based. You're right. This tale of a mysterious force.
Probably should.
Based? Was this story based?
Look at this! Oh!
You're right. Was this story based?
Look at the tiny screen. Look at how small he is in that huge room.
Innocent people. It was actually based. Was this story of vengeance in the forest?
Hold up.
Not this time. Is this story based? Yes. Although this story has been updated for our show, it's based.
The two stories tonight were based.
Okay. This game seems based. Oh! fucking microphone going crazy. This looks awesome. I knew it looked good. I never watched the trailer. I just saw screenshots and knew it was gonna be great. Here's what I want to play, though. I'll show you what I want to play real bad. I played the demo test. I played the test demo of this game. And it looks so good. And it plays so well. And that's about fishing. About fishing. Let's look at the PlayStation trailer, why not? Apparently it's coming out on multiple platforms. This looks so good. What brings you to church? Yeah, their church is also a prison for some reason. Like there's cells underground. What's this game about? The game is a murder mystery. It's a murder mystery is what it is. Yeah, you can buy cigarettes. It's an absurdist murder mystery, very David Lynch Very David Lynch, like unapologetically David Lynch. It's basically if Sweary, who made Deadly Premonition, made a fucking fishing game on the PS1. Yeah, very Mazurna Falls feeling. It reminded me a little bit of Shenmue in weird ways. It has a slightly Shenmue vibe. I like the way the fishing controls in this game. I wouldn't mind actually just playing it. I wouldn't mind actually just playing this, maybe later on in the night. You spun the fish forever? You played some of this? It's cool. It's very good. It's very good. It's the way you control the fish. I didn't spin the fish forever. You gotta, it's not the hardest fishing game in the world. And what's interesting is you can use the movement keys in order to move the, you can actually control the line way differently than any actual, like realistic fishing game. It's almost like you're telekinetic. And I think it's by design. I actually think it's by design. Oh, you can spin them in your hand? Yes, you can. Yeah, you can look at them and spin them in your hand. There's no sizes. There are no sizes for the fish. Because it's not based on size and weight or anything like that. It's based on what kinds of fish you collect. And there is a gameplay reason for this, which becomes very clear. Yeah, fish humiliation, spinning. Yeah, basically. Also, you can accidentally make the game much harder for yourself like I did the first time I played the test demo. I played the test demo and made it very hard on myself for some fucking reason. Oh, I know why, because there's a little bug in it. I need to report that, actually. There's a little bug in it where if you're standing in the wrong place, when you hook one of your caught fish to your line, because there's a mechanic where you hook a caught fish to your line, and then control that, you'll see what I mean. But, apparently if you're standing in the wrong place, she'll just put the fish away and not actually swing the, line. And that actually fucked my shit up a little bit because it made me basically put a much bigger square piece into what was effectively a round hole, which I could do, but it was a tight fit, and it made it 1,000,000 times harder. No, I'm trucking. I'm not even it's berserking. Although that does say Cybertrucker Alpha, I'm keeping that in honor of Goaty. Goaty actually liked the truck name. He liked the truck name. So I'm keeping that because that's the reward he wrote. Yeah, Cyberzerker. It's Cyberzerker. In fact, as you can see, I actually had to lowercase my Z because people were straight up asking, what the hell's a Zerker? Like Goaty. Goaty straight up asked, what the hell's a Zerker? And then I told him it's Berserker with a psi in the front. Like, it's both, it's a word conjunction. And then he was like, oh, shit. Anyway, yeah, we may play that. We may play Fish Game. We may play Fish Game tonight. I may just about face. Oh, no, I get you. I get you. No, that's fine. You can, as long as, like, people were legitimately started getting confused. I was like, oh, shit, maybe need to lowercase this Z. Even though the capital Z looked cool. I wasn't talking about you specifically. I knew what you were doing. You're fine. You're fine, Jay. Yeah, once you hear it, it's clear. You kind of wish it was on Steam? You know, I made the game hard. What, you wish About Fishing was on Steam? It's almost there. Who's the Zerker AI guy? Oh, God. Yeah, that one landed, and I'd actually had it in my mind for a good while. The only thing was, one, I would have had to redo my intro, which I ended up doing. I ended up redoing my intro a little bit on something that wasn't Audition, because I'm not using Audition anymore because I'm on Linux and I don't want to fucking fuck around with Adobe Audition on Linux because it's a big pain in the ass. I could probably just use Proton, but I don't care. I don't like Adobe. I don't like Adobe. Even at its best, I don't like it. Ruined by sans serif fonts. Zerker Al. Hey, use this Zerker Al guy. Adobe. Yeah, to hell with Adobe, I agree. So I had to use, I basically had to use Kden Live, which was really good until I tried masking. I'll show you what I mean. The way I have this game footage in the name is from masking. I basically had a big green alpha, and I would mask that out and then put game footage behind it to have that effect. And I couldn't do that. So what it is, it's that first intro, and then when it lights up, I've actually replaced it with... I actually replaced the old intro with, you know, new footage from there, because I could do that on Kden Live easily. That was basically how I did it. Like, I'll show you what I mean. If it'll play... It's just not... Why is my intro not playing? Okay, there it goes. Yeah, like, all this is old intro. And then when you get to here, that's when it cuts to new intro, right? All this is new footage. All this is new that I just put on, just so I could put that Cyberzerker name in there. And even here, Zaibazaka Arafa. Which sounds kind of like a cyber sucker. It was Gornlore, but it got confusing. People started wondering what a Zerker was. People started wondering what a Zerker was. I was like, ah, damn it. Alright, the Z's not capitalized anymore. And now nobody's asked. Now people are just making it Zerker jokes instead of actually being confused about it. I had to do that. It was just, I had to test both. And that's what I learned. Anyway, the Channel 6 Studios. No, and I was an Adobe user, and I like what works with Adobe is really good, but God, the company and just the bullshit they pull is just awful. Hey, look, it's a truck. An army truck stands parked in the pavement outside the studios. Am I really going after... Is the second boss really a fucking military commander? I have to fight an entire fucking army for these fucking Santa Claus motherfuckers? You peer inside the truck and notice a soldier sat in the cab. He looks back at you silently. That's not good. Now they're already on to me. It does have a Linux version, and I did try DaVinci Resolve, but it ended up being a big problem. I didn't like it. I ended up not liking it. Although you know what? I may install, if I need to mask anything else, I'll probably try it then. The weird thing about DaVinci Resolve is that it's 100% free, or close enough to 100% free on Windows, but actually has a fucking paid version on Linux. Which is weird to me. And there are certain things that you can't do on it, like encode. You can't encode VP9 WebM formats, for example, on DaVinci Resolve Free. Yeah, which is weird as shit. But you can encode VP9 WebM on Kden Live, and Kden Live is like a 10 megabyte fucking... it's a 10 megabyte video editor, and the only thing that it has a hard time doing is masking. That's it. That's literally it. Everything else it runs perfectly on. No, it does have a free version, Shaboy J, but it's much more limited than the free Windows version, for some reason. Basically, it's DaVinci saying they hate Linux, you should use Windows instead. Which is something that I'm never fucking doing now. Especially considering how disastrous Windows 11's been. Talk to Soldier. The soldier is dressed in a camouflage with leather boots halfway up his shins and a large machine gun gripped firmly in his hands. He looks as if he's been gritting his teeth like this for hours. He looks around nervously as you watch. The soldier looks straight at you and ignores you. Can I go inside? I have an appointment. No. No one is allowed in or out. Security regulations. But I have an important appointment. You heard me. Now please leave. All right, I get the message. It might be like co-pilot for entertainment purposes only. Caden Live is awesome. I do like it. Literally, its only issue is masking is very, very hard and very time consuming. I could do it, but it was very messy and sloppy. If I want to go the other extreme, I'd just use Midnight's computer. She still has I could just use Midnight's computer and encode something. Only 6 more months before Windows 10 is on its own. I'm looking at it from a distance. Oh wait, yeah, that's right. You don't really do that. You don't do that. You do this. An army truck stands parked on the pavement outside the studio. You peer inside the truck and notice a soldier in the cab. Okay, so do we have to find an empty truck and then break in and then steal weapons? I'm betting this will lead to the alleyway. What is that? Nothing. That's nothing at all. We have some ledges and stuff, too. It's still letting us walk around. Still loving Mint. Yeah, I'm still loving Cashy. Okay. No purpose to the light. I'm getting away from it. Walk to lettering. We have some cool lettering here. A circled parking sign indicates that it's the parking for Channel 6. It's located around this corner. The lettering is already told you what you need to know. This is very good atmospheric shit going on, too. With the cars parked everywhere. Here's the security guard. It's just an old man. Behind a thick piece of glass is an old man with wispy gray hair that is bald at the top. He has a blue uniform with gold rings on the cuffs and lapels. He leans on the counter as if he's waiting for someone. How can I help you, young man? I've got an appointment. Look, the military closed us down for the day. No one has an appointment. But you must have made a mistake. I can take your name and book you in for tomorrow if you like. Why is the TV station shut down? Military General Starling has a special live TV interview this afternoon about the Middle East. I see. Well, thanks anyway. Goodbye, sir. Shit. Use it. The guard behind the glass wouldn't let you touch it. Alright, let's keep going then. He's definitely our way in. He's not gonna recognize soldiers. He's not gonna recognize... See... I guess I have to disguise myself as a soldier. I guess I need to put on some military fatigues or something. But how to get them? Drain cover? There's a drain cover. Maybe I can lift it. Go in from underground. Crawl out through the toilets. Only 2 days away from retirement. They spelled Matt Gray wrong. There appear to be no handles or keyholes. The geometric design is set into the cover. The cover cannot be moved. Matt Gray is spelled with an E. It's Met Gray. From the wall of the studio building comes a ledge that runs around most of the perimeter. The ledge changes shape as it accommodates the piping and wires that supply the building. The ledge is too high. Means I can, like, walk under it, but it won't let me. This game is kind of weirdly limited in its movement. Like, I can't walk around. I'm clicking like crazy all over this pavement and nothing. But when I click on an exit or click on something of interest, he'll walk to it. Like this. He'll walk to this truck, but he won't necessarily walk around here. Take a look at the light. Oh, it won't let me. There's gotta be something we can do. The doors that cover the main entrance to the TV studios are firmly shut. The doors look very sturdy and completely impenetrable. There's no way inside through these doors. Let's talk to the soldier once again. Look, I've told you, no one's allowed in. Sorry, just check. We can't talk to these guys either. Looks like I can't look at the back either. Yeah, because there's too many soldiers here. Huh. Okay, now let's check on Lewis. Let's check on Lewis now. Just making sure. Sorry about that, soldier. Let's see. Let's try Lewis again. Maybe he's come down. If he's come down, he may help us. If not, we'll have to ask somebody else. But we're definitely making something resembling progress now. Alright, Lewis, you were 5238. $5238. Step on inside. Talk to him. Hey, buddy. He's still talking about the TV show. Oh. Alright, that's not it. I need military clothes. I need military clothes. I don't know how much is on my cash card. How much is on my cash card right now? Will actually tell us. It takes it a minute to load. We have $213.20 or 213 pounds 20p. Hell if I know. Maybe that's enough for fatigues. I just need some military gear. That's it. We could go back to the pool hall and ask. Eden wouldn't have anything like that. Sparky's bar, maybe? It's so... We'll go into Sparky's bar just because there's no passwords. Just because there's no passwords. Let's look at the old homeless man. No, he's not wearing anything military based. I keep thinking of the old like curled up guy in Dragon's Crown. Go get some sleep. Yeah. I think we're good here. There's not going to be any military shit here. Surely not. You just wish NVIDIA Broadcast worked in Linux? Yeah. It's the only mic program that removes background noise and voices from other rooms good enough. I guess so. You tried a bunch of free stuff that was crap for it. I just have high gain. I just have high gain on mine, or low gain on mine, however you wanna say it. Like, I actually have my air conditioner, just a wall unit, just blaring in the background, but it doesn't pick it up because the gain is so low. But the gain is really low, right? Like, I'm talking conversationally now, just backed up, and you're not hearing me nearly as much. At least I don't think. Let me look. It's still pretty loud. It's still pretty loud. But only because I have a really loud voice. I already have kind of a booming voice. Let's see here. The alleyway could be something. Maybe there's something new in the alleyway now. Maybe there's something new now. Now that we have talked to people in the Channel 6 building, maybe that triggered something. I always have to keep that in mind too. Nothing. Nothing of note. And I can't imagine what that door code is, but that's going to be something important. Back to the pool hall, I guess. You want to see me stumble about? Yeah, I'm sure you know what to do. I'm sure, like walkthroughs are definitely available, and you've played this. I think you've played this. The thing is, I don't know exactly what he wants. I don't know exactly what Ryan wants. I'm assuming a disguise. I'm assuming it's got to be a disguise. Or it could even be something that I could be climbing something. I could be climbing a ledge. That would really suck. That would really stink if it was just as easy as like climbing a ledge. Thing is, I don't have Nvidia. I'm an AMD guy from the ground up. I am a pure AMD guy. I'm back to the whole Nvidia thing. I couldn't use Nvidia stuff if I wanted to. I think he only supplies guns. Luckily, this guy's door code is easy to remember. Who comes up with this door? This door code is shit. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Nvidia. But it does have some useful stuff. It does have some useful stuff. Yep. Nah, he is not interested. Not interested. Not one little bit interested. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What's even the point of having a code? Maybe he's just really paranoid. Ugh. Nothing that blue light isn't anything. I don't think the assistant's gonna help. No. I accidentally clicked. Let's go back to channel 6. There's gotta be something there. There's gotta be something here. It's gotta be. Gotta be. We'll just check every ledge. Did I say grill? I saw walk to grill. Like grill with an E. About 20 feet above my head. The ledge is 20 feet in the air. You can't reach it. Ledge is useless. The only thing I can think of is ledges. All I can think of is ledges, guys. Oh shit. What if I just shoot him? What if I just shoot this guy? Not him. What if I just shoot the... What if I shoot the security guard? What if I shoot the security guard, guys? What if I'm mean? He's behind glass, though. He's behind glass, so it shouldn't work. It may be bulletproof. Let's give it a shot. Let's just try it. There's a girder up here, too. Flimsy-looking metal girder crosses the street at this point. Goes high over your head. It's too high for you to reach, and it's of no use. The drain cover cannot be opened. We're gonna try and shoot people. How's it going, August? Welcome in. We're gonna try and shoot people. We're gonna shoot dudes. We're swapping discs so often, I may as well just swap to disc. Just swap it with disc 1. That's the boot disc anyway. No, 2 days from... Maybe not. Maybe not. We're gonna shoot whoever gets us continuing the game. We're gonna shoot anybody who is blocking our path. Alright. Right. Before I forget. Alright. Here goes nothing. Fuck. You lean over and press a button marked rear door. You hear a noise to your left. Is that really what I had to do? Holy shit, that's hard. Holy fuck. Okay, I just gotta Terminator my way through this game. I was thinking of shooting the... Yeah, fuck disguises, apparently. The slim document has a Channel 6 Studios logo from the front. Underneath it says forthcoming programs. Looking through the brochure, you find that it is a long list of news-related programs that Channel 6 have planned. Holy shit, I want to save again. But I'm okay. We'll start from there. I'm not gonna save, scum. It's awesome. It's so good. I just didn't expect that solution. A small button, just a box. Midnight!
Midnight Monopoly has joined the convoy. Be gone, ads. Into the abyss with thee.
Be gone, ads! Into the abyss with thee! A small cardboard box is sealed with tape over each end. On the side of the box are the words Kleenex Industrial Toilet Tissue. You consider taking the contents of the box, but it really isn't worth it. Great, so we got a ladder. Metal ladder with widely spaced rungs leads up to a hole in the ceiling. The ladder is fixed securely to the wall. You climb the ladder, looking upwards as you go. There's that son of a bitch. There he is. Is it really this simple? Oh boy, we need something. We have a blown fuse. We need a proper fuse. What would work as a fuse? A screwdriver? Can't do that. We're gonna have to drop this on his head. Gum. No. The power of the crystal! A comb. A brush. A lighter. My gun. Water. I don't even know if that has water. It still has water. Winch control must have blown a fuse. Nothing happens. Shit. We're so close yet so far. You would have had to... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Here you just shoot the guy. You just shoot the fucker. We're gonna have to go further than that because we need to unfuse this fuse. Transmission in progress, no entry. Yeah, that's their live light. Automatic sliding door. Request a key. What about these doors? Gotta be a box, right? Control box. Very small and has a slot on the side. Enter your security pass. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, we can't do anything with it. Once you got a gun, where you got a gun very early and it was never used for it existed only to taunt you. God. What game is that? We're gonna kill... Manhunter 2. Manhunter 2 just taunts you with gun. Very good game. It seems like it would be a very good game. Telephone. What if we use the phone? You push a few buttons on the phone, but it beeps an error. It just says that the phone is locked. Okay. Phone's locked. I don't want to play the Manhunter games. I've heard good things about them. Don't tell Chekhov. Nope, nothing in any of the bins. We need to find a fuse. Where are we gonna find a fuse? Well, we're just gonna have to leave. We're just gonna have to leave and find a fuse. Where are we gonna find a fuse? There's... I think I might know where. I think I might know where, but... Ugh. Hopefully nobody heard that gunshot. It seems nobody seems to have noticed the gunshot. I was walking on top of the ledge there, the 20-foot ledge. Loom is that good, huh? Loom is that good. I may have to play the town's version of Loom. May have to. I hear it's good. A little weird doesn't bother me. A little weird doesn't bother... Whoa! What the... Whoa! What? Ah! Get back here! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Let's go to Eden's house, to the garage. The fuck was that? We're fine. We made it back. Holy shit. Alright, what's my code? 2865. Scared the hell out of me. Let's see here. There's probably something here. I need a fuse, is what I need. You'd have to fix it, and you don't have the first idea. I can't use the card. And I can't use things with the car. be a toolbox, though. There's gotta be storage units. Let's take a look. You don't need to do that. No? Wait, maybe in the crate? Where am I gonna find a fuse? I have a blown fuse, and I'm trying to unblow the fuse. Probably not gonna be here, then. Thought it was gonna be by the car. I really thought it was gonna be by Eden's car. I don't have anything that could be used as a fuse that I know of. Maybe the knife. Small green fuse that is blackened at either end where it is obviously blown. The fuse is useless. Useless fuse. New York, Los Angeles, and London. But London was never made. Damn. Let's see here. There's got to be a fuse lying around. Maybe back at the alley. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, wow. I thought it crashed. Like, there's a wire here, but I don't think that's a fuse. Is that a fucking pickle? It's a pickle. Someone with taste has obviously discarded this gherkin from inside of a hamburger. A burger. A disgusting cold burger that has been half-eaten. Fast food carton that has the remains of some ketchup inside it. The polystyrene has "Don't drop litter" stamped on into it. The carton's been used already. I had a burger just now. You can't bring yourself to eat it. It's like he had an existential crisis. I could eat this, but... You try and taste it, but you spit it straight out. You never did like gherkins. He actually tried to eat that. He could bring himself to eat that. It's not gonna be the wire. I need a fuse. I need a fuse. Maybe there's a fuse in the refuse. This is a perfectly good wire, though. The wire seems pretty useless, yeah. Protect your environment is written on this rubbish. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. Oh yeah, the doorbell doesn't work. Maybe Lewis will have a fuse somewhere. He's got everything else on his floor. What could we use as a fuse? Is there like an improvised thing we could use as a fuse? Pull out this wiring. Lewis would be devastated if you meddled with his network and disconnected it. I know. I'm aware. That's the point. Maybe we can microwave it. Maybe we can microwave it and make it better. You can't do that. Maybe I can use the power of the crystal. This is not the time to use the power of the crystal. I don't even know what the crystal does. Uh-huh. There's no point. It's already full. Alright, we still have our water. Maybe the alleyway. Maybe the alleyway. We found a pickle. We found a pickle! We didn't find a fuse, but we found a pickle. It's gotta be somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere. There's gotta be a fuse somewhere. There's literally everything else in this game to put in your inventory. Cyber Pickle. Cyber Pickle Alpha. Far too heavy to lift. Just use the pickle as a fuse. Pickle fuse. Pickle Rick. I turned myself into a pickle, chat. Examine the skip. It's slippery. We can't climb in. Pipe is of no use. We can't go in there because we don't know the door code. You think there'd be a mechanic in the pool hall? Hey, you got a spare fuse? Yeah, that'll be 200 pounds. Great, here you go. I knew it wasn't gonna be as easy as just pulling the lever. I could just shoot him from up there, but he wants to make it look like an accident. Hey, buddy! No? It's gotta be somewhere. Wall, steps, ledge, steps, nothing. Walk to fuse. Just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it to be in a weird place. Hey, there's a fuse down here. Small drain. You peer into the depths. It smells awful. I didn't want to sniff into the depths. I wanted to peer into the depths. Alright, let's just move along. Walk all over those overhangs. Can't go this way. Can't go that way. Can only go in. I'm just hoping there's a fuse box in here, maybe. Or a fuse or something in here. I can't think of where else a fuse would be. Besides the car. Like, the car, yes. Swivel chair. Monitor? Maybe there's a fuse in the monitor? No use. Nothing in the trash cans, nothing in the phone. Maybe there's a fuse in the keyboard. When you sniff into the abyss sniffs back. I really thought the control box would be it. I really thought so because look at how hidden it is. But no, it's not that. Sniffer. Doesn't seem to work. Damn. What if we just shoot it? When in doubt, just shoot it. I think we have to replace a fuse. I think that's literally what we have to do. It's just a matter of finding the fuse. Fragile written in red. The lid of the box is slightly open. You see a mass of cables and lighting equipment that is of no use to you, of course. Top surface looks well worn. The shelf is firmly in place. And there's no items here. This heavy-looking metal crate is suspended from the winch using a large hook. The crate looks extremely heavy. You give the crate a push and it sways very slightly. Whatever's inside must be very heavy. To use the yeah, you gotta use the box, not the winch. What if it is just the crystal? No. Ring? I'm just gonna use random shit. I don't think we have it. I think we legitimately just need a fuse. We can't just shoot it. We have to put something in it. We have to put something in it. My 4-pack. Fuck. I feel like needle haystacking, guys. Oh! Ah, it's a needle in a haystack. What do we do? Where do we go? Examine the gantry. You're already using the gantry. Okay, where have I not seen it? Where have I not looked? Inside Eden's house. She may have fuses somewhere. I don't remember seeing any fuses, though. Fucking Shile. Shile knows. Shile knows. He knows where a fuse is. I'm going to Eden's. I'm going to Eden's house. We looked around her garage. There would be... You'd think there'd be a fuse in the garage, but there's no fuses in the garage. Real adventure... Yeah, we're at real adventure game point right now. This is proper adventure gaming. This is why I play these. You know where the fuse is, because you know where the fuse isn't. Yeah, I know. I remember the missile. I remember the missile. Yeah, the fuse knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. I don't know where the fuse is at any time. But I'm starting to learn where it isn't. Well, you get a large incinerator and a magnet. You burn the straw and pour the ashes over the magnet. This will enable you to find the needle. It's in our ass. It's in our ass. We have to explore the final cave. All right. Let's go back to Eden's. Let's go back to Eden's. We're right there. He is about to be a fucking... He is about to be splatter art. We just need that damn 2865. Hey, enjoy your 15 stream streak. Walk to crate. What does this crate have in it? A few cobwebs. The heater may have a fuse. You can't reach the heater from where you're standing. Unfortunate. Probably controlled using a remote. You can't use the door unless you have the remote, which you don't have. Okay, this could be leading somewhere. There's nothing in these storage things. There's nothing in the crate. Can't just take the manual. Yep. How to change oil filters. I don't have the first idea how to fix a car. That crate doesn't have anything either. At least I don't think. I can look at it again. No use. No use. Alright, let's push the button. Use the lift. Alright, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Check this crate. Crates of no use. Later, spoon. You lift the dust sheet and find that the crate is empty. Okay. There won't be one in the fridge, surely. Oh, there may be there may be a fuse in the microwave. There is not. There may be a fuse in the drinks machine. There you go. Have some beer, honey. There may be a fridge in the... No, there may be a fuse in the fridge, I was gonna say, but no, nothing. In the console? Nope. In the mouse? Oh, only a 2-button mouse. This is not the future. CD box. CD box has an abstract design on the cover. The price sticker is still fixed to the box, even though Eden bought this years ago. Oh, and then we could do this if we wanted. Why would we want to do this? I don't know. But we can. We have a Necronomicon CD box. Another CD box. The CD belongs to Eden. I could swap these CDs out. Get rid of the CDs. I don't need the CDs. Drop it on the floor. There must be a fuse. Now, magazine. Nothing. Shit. See, now I have to look at electric shit, too. You're coming in here cold? Yeah, she's asleep. She's sleeping. That's my girlfriend, Eden. I'm trying to kill a military commander right now. Picture of... Eden took this picture of me several months ago. The picture is a close-up of me waving wildly at the camera and is slightly out of focus. And right now, I'm looking for a fuse, because the fuse on this winch is blown, and I need to drop a box on the head of this military commander. I'm a hit. I'm basically a supernatural hitman. I've been tasked by this order of hooded figures to kill these bad people. I'm strictly killing bad people. The monitor is connected to nothing. But right now we need to find a fuse, and finding a fuse is exactly as easy as I thought it would be. Exactly as easy as I thought it would be, as in I have no idea. I thought I was supposed to open up the panel in the Channel 6 offices and with a screwdriver and pull out something, but that's not what I have to do at all. I'm not really sure. I have the method of killing down. Maybe that is what I have to do. But it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me, so I can't. And I can't even reach that heater. Yeah, Neganova, this game is really kick-ass. You should have seen the first hit. The first hit. Like, the kills in this game are so well animated, they're insane. They are insane. Oh, thank you, Balinor. Let me catch up with chat a little. I've been very absorbed. You got 3 names for the video rental store idea? Yeah, Oni Rokaku's been making a video rental... He's thinking of basically... opening a video rental store like in the old days. Demon Video, Pick a Flick. I would say Pick a Flick would be the best. Pick a Flick would be the best. That's the most that would probably be the most that'll draw you the most people. Let's go to Sparky's. Let's go to Sparky's. Where we can find a spark plug? No, we're looking for fuses. Fuck. Let's fuck with his sign. Let's fuck with Sparky's sign. A neon green sign that says Sparky's in letters about a foot high. The sign is fixed to a wall in only 2 places and looks dangerously close to coming loose. You can't use the sign for anything. Shit. Into the bin. Go look at the bin. Coke can. Thank you, Balinor, for the congrats. It would be kind of a revival of sorts, absolutely. Let's see here. There's another sign here. Don't want me to click it though. I'll hold the mouse very still. A bright green neon sign that says toilet. You examine the sign once more. On to the machine. We just have to, like, gut machines until one of them has a fuse. Out of order. You press the selection buttons, nothing happens. The blue casing is covered in gaudy logos and graphics. There's a joystick and 3 fire buttons on the panel at the front. The machine is already being used. What could I use? What should I do? I need a fuse. Some rubbish on there. Hand dryer, maybe? Can we open the hand dryer? I feel like this is something I could run into by accident. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Nova. That is very true. Oi, I'm just very stuck. This is not my idea of good puzzle design. My flat, alleyway, channel 6, pool hall. Oh, okay, so this is just poking about shit. Well, there are so many places where I could poke about. Let's try home. Let's try my house. No, that's Lewis. Fuck. You're not gonna say, but you want to know. Oh, boy. I didn't want to go to Lewis's flat. Now the music's gotta change. No? Yeah. We just gotta poke the one thing we haven't yet. That's it. Necro Keys. It is pretty tough. It's doable, but tough. Spin the wheel. It spins with no visible effect. Yeah, I don't think I've poked it. I don't think I've poked it yet. Radiator? You reach out and touch the radiator. It doesn't feel very hot. That's sad. You could just touch the radiator and it just doesn't hurt. Wow, she says. I can at least ring the doorbell. This is funny. We can do the funny doorbell bit. Pressing this will ring the doorbell and slide your flat. You press the switch and a red light illuminates briefly. You wait a while and realize that you are not in. Perhaps you are out somewhere, like in the lobby, pressing your own doorbell. Wait, what was it again? 5106. I thought it was funny. I thought it was pretty good. Let's see. There's a controller. Check our bin. Rubbished ashtray glass. These are things that I personally threw away. Drawers. Maybe I have a fuse. Burnt toast bottle. CD player. CDs player. Nothing. Microwave. Should be empty. Toaster should also be empty. I had toast in there and I never opened it. This is a bunch of shit. Oh, Primula. That's rolled up Swiss cheese, or Cheese Whiz. We did. I put it away. I think I still do have the CD. No, it's in Lewis's CD player right now. Open the cigarettes. Whoa! That would have been sick. Maybe I still can. I like that. I like that you can actually... But you can't use it. Normal, everyday cigarette. Use. I use something to... Wait. Use something to light it? Okay. Where's my lighter? Ah. You flick the catch on the lighter and a flame appears. You light the cigarette with a shaky hand and smoke it. Cool. I thought he'd have it hanging off his mouth, but apparently not. Well, we smoked a cigarette. I don't think it did much. It is a very nice gun. I just haven't happened to poke the thing that I need to poke. The jukebox, maybe? No records inside. I have a jukebox, but nothing in it. Towel hoop? Could that use as a... Could that be... You can't find a towel. Sure, give me a hint. Give me a small hint. Because this is just needle haystack stuff. Like, I could just fumble my way through and eventually get it. Examine the picture. My girlfriend Eden. Network card. Yeah, these are just cartridges and shit. It's closer to where we need to go. Okay, so it's probably in the Channel 6 area then. It's gotta be at the Channel 6 area then. I mean, I was kinda wondering that too, Nova. Hopefully, we'll find out. It's closer to where I need to go, and I need to go to Channel 6 Studios. It may be here then, it may be around here. I'll take that small hint. Let's see. The light has no switches or control. These ledges aren't anything. Examining the truck doesn't do much. Uh-huh. Guy just looks at me from the cab. Talking to that guy's just gonna piss him off. I don't think he's gonna have a fuse on him. Unless he does. Unless he just happens to have a fuse on him. It could be the pool place. I'll try that also. Yeah. Okay. Luckily, they're interviewing all day. What do you think they're talking about in there? Freemy, welcome in. Big shout out to a Freemy. How's it going, Super Ninja?
As Talk Dog is now following. Buckle up.
As Talk Dog, welcome in. You caught me being stuck. I'm being stuck looking for a fuse. I'm looking for a fuse. I'm pixel hunting. I don't think the pavement lights are gonna have any fuses. Uh-huh. Yeah, the ledges are too high up. They're not anything. The ledges aren't what we need. Drain cover. Pavement. A lot of pavement. A lot of pavement. Okay, the lights definitely aren't it. Trying every little thing. It's closer to where I need to go. Oh boy, a Freemy playing some Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Some Yes, some Floyd, some Boot. Good God, that's good taste. You got a lot of good taste. No, not the barrier, the motor. The motor's gotta have something. Oh, examining the box reveals the words Light Corporation. Oh, it's nothing. Thing next to it. Using the control panel won't do anything. Oh, I thought I had it. I legitimately thought I fucking had it. Green light here. Nothing. Am I on the wrong track? Am I on the wrong track? This is close to where I need to go. This is close to where I need to go, guys. Another hint? You got a good one? Alright, Shilery's turn for hint. We'll do a Shilery hint next. No use. I'm just I'm literally just turning over electronics hoping for the best. Is it gonna be in the fucking plan? How's it going, Rage for Q? I'm going berserk. I'm going berserk! A little reading. A little reading? I swear, if it's in the brochure... Wow! 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 What? Wow, game. This looks like some sort of lecture. After it trained you not to pick up everything you saw. This looks like some sort of electronic passkey. Okay, cool. Let's move. Oh. It trained me. It trained me, guys. I was trained. I was trained not to pick up everything, and now it's making me pick shit up. Oh, here they are. Paper towels. I don't need any paper towels. The worktop. There's a metal worktop fixed on the wall here. The brackets that hold it in place look rusty. Well, I'm shocked. I'm legitimately shocked and angered by that. That's so mean. Metal bucket of no use. Fuse box! It's held on by small screws. Got it. Alright. I don't need to fix... No, I don't want to fix the fuse box. Take the mop, we can mop him. Just drop a mop on his head. A tiny electrical fuse that has a red cover on it and metal contact at either end. Grab it! Oh, thank God! Yeah. Well, I could never have known. I could have. I could have gotten desperate. I just really didn't think it was important. I just really didn't think that would ever be important. I guess I was wrong. Pick up everything and drop. That just told me pick up everything and drop it. As Talk Dog, welcome in with the raid. We'll save an old bald man again. Why not? God, that was... Alright, so from now on, now I know to pick up absolutely everything and immediately drop it. Pick up everything and then drop it. We know now. We now know how the game works. Okay. Slide that fucking fuse in. Put that fuse right in there. How's it going, AZ Talk Dog? Definitely follow him. I just did. How's it going? Control the winch. Yes, 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 yes! Yes! Yeah! Look! Oh, God! He's a mess! Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished! Happy Amiga April. That's right, it's Amiga April. We're playing this game, DREAMWEB, on Amiga. DREAMWEB is insanely good. We did get stuck because I didn't think to pick up every tiny little thing. This is why I thought I had to go into the pit, because I came in from the pit. Oh, it's showing us where the next... It's showing us where the next door is, probably. Or not. Never mind, we'll have to fumble around. The keeper of the DREAMWEB stands before you with his head bowed and his hands clasped together in front of him. His robe hangs heavily from him, and you can barely make out a face beneath the hood. You have done well, Ryan. Starling's power has been absorbed by the web, but the remaining 5 are aware of your presence. They will try to stop you. Now, they have a leader. A leader? What is his name? His name is Sartain. He is a wealthy and influential businessman. How will I find him? We feel that he is close to someone you know well. This may provide a path to him. Must I realize Sterling's power from the DREAMWEB? Must I release Sterling's power from the DREAMWEB? Yes, Ryan. On your path through the DREAMWEB, you will find a crystal. The crystal has a power that will protect you. Okay, we already have that. We have the crystal. Do not leave the DREAMWEB without it. Now make haste. Alright, so we have the crystal. Can we use it now? Or do we have to use it when the time comes? Here's our crystal. Now is not the time to use the power of the crystal. CZA is your new favorite hip-hop artist. I didn't even think of RZA. How's it going, Rev Brown? Welcome in. But that's me not knowing anything about hip-hop. Open it. Okay, we gotta open one of these doors, but we don't know which door we have to open, so we have to guess. I don't know why they did it this way, but we have to guess which door to open. Yeah, don't leave without the crystal. Okay, so there are 2 soft locks in the game. But that second one was way more accessible because they at least tell you. Yeah, I already have the crystal. The crystal was really easy to find. Like, you'd be about silly not to get the crystal. All your favorite Shade streamers are doing it. That's right, I saw it. Oh god, is he playing it now? Was Fractal Mind... like, I saw that Fractal Mind Mike was playing this on, in a clip. There was a clip that somebody shared, I think in Makaw's Discord. And it was Fractal Mind Mike playing this. I don't know if he's playing it now. He is playing this. At least I have a long record of saying that I was going to play this thanks to the votes. The votes have saved me. I'm not... At least I have that. I usually try not to, I usually try not to play when other people are playing at the same time, but it just kind of worked out that way. You woke up this morning to it? Well, we're playing it some more. Well, tell Mike I said hi. Ask Mike if he picked up that stupid pamphlet. Stupid Oh, fuck. Stupid pamphlet. He's playing the DOS version on Amiga April? Mike loves carpeted bathrooms. It's a risky venture, but it does feel good when you step out of the shower knowing you got something to ground you. You know, you need some... Well, see, I use bathroom rugs. I like the floor being smooth because it's easier to clean. But at the same time, I like putting little rugs down. Playing the DOS version on Amiga April. Key. Where's Key? Key. We place the... Okay, so we can soft lock at any time if we come here without the key. We need this key, otherwise we are fucked. So there are multiple times to soft lock, but it all requires you not having the key. Oh, there's a carpeted bathroom in the game? I don't think we have. We may have. A full carpeted bathroom is a madman's choice. I respect it. I respect it. But yeah, I have to say, I agree. You know what? I should just keep disc 5. It'll ask me for disc 1 if it needs it. I'll just keep this on disc 5 so I can just easily save. Okay, he landed us in Sparky's. Oh, the hobo is gone. The hobo is gone. Yeah. Too much water damage. It's not good. It's not good. Especially, you know, if you got like a full bathroom situation with the shower and all that, that would be awful. What do you want now? I'm giving you your pay. Okay. Just drop me off here. I guess we're looking at the news then. Yeah, we're just looking at the news. Purple was his visor or something on the top-down character. Now you get that it's his beer belly. Oh, that purple part there? Yeah, that's his chest. That's his purple shirt. Could be a bit of a beer belly. I didn't even think of that. Sparky's alleyway, pool hall, Eden's house. Let's just go home. Let's go home and check the news. No, he never drinks at Sparky's. He never drank at Sparky's. He had other bars he went to. He didn't want to drink at work. Yeah, carpet in the bathroom's bad. I mean, you could clean it, but you'd have to be obsessed. You would have to be obsessive about cleaning that carpet. It would be like it would have to be a daily routine. It's just such a mess. I respect it, but it's insane. Yes, we do work at Sparky's. Or we're on 2 weeks paid vacation. We were fired. And then he said he was worried about me. And then he gave me 2 weeks paid vacation. To get my shit together, basically. Turns out Sparky really isn't the jerk he acts like. He was pretty nice. Carpeted toilet seats are fine. I've seen those before. They've never been a problem. Anything that you can easily take off the floor and clean is fine for a bathroom. Oh, we got an album here? I never noticed the album. A holographic photo album. When you use it, can show 3D images taken with a holographic camera. Pressing a button on the album projects an image that's about a foot high. The image shows you with your first car. Aww. Yeah, you can throw those in the wash. We're like an even cooler Blade Runner because we're hunting down regular-ass humans that are actually secretly evil. Okay. Let's check out the Newsnet. Read. I don't really care about financial. Everything's fucked. Read headlines. A massive police operation has been launched following the assassination of General Starling on live television. Flaunting security at Channel 6 Studios, the gunman who matches the description of the man who killed David Crane made his way into Channel 6 using a delivery entrance. He shot a 58-year-old night security guard in the face and entered the building, where he made his way into the studio where an interview with General Starling was taking place. From an overhead lighting gantry, the man used a lifting winch, dropped the crate on him. He was killed instantly. As viewers watched, the killer disappeared without a trace. They're examining television to see if there's any evidence of a teleportation device being used, if such a device exists. Police believe the man is targeting public figures, and extra forces have been mobilized to protect important political and social leaders. There will be more news as it is received. How's it going, Zatar? Going good? Oh, wait. List. This is basically Hitman. Read Crime Wave. Read Crime Wave. I'll read everything because everything's changed. I'll even read Financial. The city is in the grip of a major crime wave. Many people have become worried over rising crime. They could never have... Okay, it's the same thing. Just the same thing as before. Oh, we can pause it with space. I never knew that. You can pause the feed, so we can read everything. Good. The city was in turmoil today as share prices nosedived once again. Analysts blamed the massive fall in today's report by the government, showing increased unemployment figures for the 30th consecutive month. The vice president has issued a statement late this afternoon saying that economic recovery is around the corner, but these things don't happen overnight, and went on to say that any civil unrest will not be tolerated. Government critics have said that the economic problems have fueled social problems, and the government was condemning its citizens to an ever-decreasing standard of living. The reports today followed last month's poor crime figures. That happens all the time. As the rainy season continues, there will be increased humidity and constant rainfall, although mostly restricted to a light drizzle. Constant cloud cover is expected, and temperatures will reach a moderate 20 degrees. Due to the rain and cloud cover, there will be a serious increase of trapped pollution in the air, and it is recommended that masks are worn at all times for those in pollution risk, and risk should clear in 2 or 3 weeks. Generally poor, uncomfortable humidity, low levels of sunlight, and poor vision. Okay, cool. So, nothing new then. Nothing new. Let's check emails. Black Dragon. Okay. List. Mailbox. Karma? Wait, Karma? Wait a minute. Read Lek. The technological revolution brings you the model hardware access locks, multitasking network access, multiple user nodes, high definition widescreen and full graph. Okay, it's just spam. Yeah, okay. So it's everything we've already read. My beloved pet Black Dragon. Chemo Clean Karma. I don't think we've read Karma. Read? Oh no, Karma's the cult. Yeah, that's the cult indoctrination packet. We have no new emails then. Yeah. These are all old. We're not fired. We got unfired. All right, let's leave. Let's check on Lewis. Let's just check on everybody then. Maybe now we can check on everybody. Lewis is the most likely to change because he's unpredictable. He's a junkie. He's unpredictable. Crime wave, perfect backdrop to enjoy your juicy steak, your delicious steak. Let's try Lewis. It's either that or there's going to be something in the alleyway that wasn't there before. We cried so hard in HR's office we threw up and they took pity on us. Wow. Damn. Luckily, I just let myself in. I can just let myself into Lewis's house. I know his door code. What's his door code? 5238. Proper Fight Club energy minus the bruises. Okay, still watching TV. He's probably going to be just as useless as always. Hey, Lewis, wake up! Uh-huh. Yeah, he's done. I don't think Lewis is anything. He's just gonna watch TV forever. That means, I guess that means Eden. Don't really have anywhere else to go. I already forgot the name of the guy I'm supposed to kill next. Sartain, their leader. That's right. We're going straight for their leader. Uh-huh. Okay. 2865. There we go. Did you miss murder? You did, Necro. We got him. We got him. We squashed him with a box. Very satisfying squashing animation. I'd watch this as a movie, but then again, you could watch Frailty and kind of get this. Frailty is basically this. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. Where did she go? Probably mad that I dropped her CD to the floor. She's gone. Gotta be somewhere then. An organizer. Eden's pocket organizer lies on the bed. It has a compact keyboard above which is a small plasma screen. On top of the LED blinks on and off at the top. Company Concept Graphics. Address Concept Towers Wiz. Here it is, Sartain's address in the northeast of the city. I think I know his whereabouts. Wow, that's convenient. Why does she have that? Why does Eden have Sartain's address? Oh, I guess so. Was that mentioned in the book? It might have been mentioned in the book. Yeah, she works for him. That makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder why it was P. I guess for Paige. I was trying to hit enter and I misclicked and hit the right button. All right, well, let's go to Sartain then. Sartain Industry. Oh, did I? That means I took a screenshot of it. Let me take a look. Pictures. I always take screenshots. It should be, It's not 5222. That's Silverman. It's not that. The door code for this week up to and including the 14th is 7833. 7833. Nice. I did remember that. I remember taking a screenshot of that. There we go. No, this is... Oh, yeah, no. The way it works, Satara... The way it works, Satara, if I change my username, it is 6 months until I can change it again. I had to commit. And I didn't mind committing because I've been thinking about it forever. The truck stays no matter what. I'll be a fucking a cyberzerker, right? It's not just a berserker. It's not just medieval fantasy. It's also cyber. So the truck stays. The truck stays. But I also wanted people to know about my book, you know, and the fact that I'm writing sword and sorcery fiction. Imprinted into the carpet of the logo is the logo of Sartain Industries. Let's do a quick save. Scared. It's a scary save. Oh yeah. Exactly. It works. It did work. It did work. It does work out. Still technically nomadic. Traveling around. Bet the bathroom's also logoed. Maybe even carpeted. There kind of is. There kind of is. If that's where my creative brain takes me, then that's where it goes. It may not, though. May not, though. I don't know where it's taken me. I'm thinking of writing a story about a wizard, actually. Besides the Skyclad stuff, I'm thinking of writing some other... a little bit more... ethereal than... a little bit more ethereal than what I'm working on now. French folklore story. Sounds sick. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, are these just automatic then? Or will they just not open? The lift doors stand firmly shut and there seems to be no way to open them from outside. Okay. Tile. I'm gonna assume just tile. Let's look at the computer. I don't think I looked at the computer yet. Cyber Wizard Alpha. Never. Never. The computer says please enter handprint. The computer refuses me access. Can't use my handprint. Gonna have to drag somebody in here. Kind of won't let me in. Closed door that must lead to some kind of storeroom or stairway. The door is a sign that tells it's for employees only. The door is locked. Everybody has their own D&D class. Sartain Industries only. Slot for a key card next to the door. Another key card. Ugh. The soil feels dry to the touch. It's gotta be something. I get you there. I get you there. I read Queen of the Black Coast recently. Just on the treadmill every day. I'd hop on the treadmill. I'd listen to as much as I could before my legs got tired, and then I'd hop off. And it took me a few days, but I got it done. Very good book. One, it's the story that inspired pretty much the entire Valeria story arc in the John Milius film from 1982, but the context was very different. It was very different. Who Conan ended up fighting, how alone Conan was. Extremely. The answer was extremely alone. It was 1v many. He was PvE in big time. There's nothing to see on the other side of this sign. We need a key card. We need a card. Do we have a card? We have my cash card. We have this hotel card, which we don't need. We have this list that we also don't need. And we have this pound coin, which we could potentially need. Fuck it, let's go back in. There's something here. 7833. Before we go anywhere else, let's give it one more big pass. Plants, lights. Probably can't. Oh no, you can look at the lights. Around the lobby, blue Leon Knights are all fixed at the same level around the room. Useless. But they'll all have different descriptions anyway. I love how everything has a unique description, even generic stuff. Everything. There's no panel here, no control panel of any kind. The doors are open automatically by the security system if you can activate it. Huh. So that's what we gotta do. We gotta find a way to access this. I hope there's nothing in Eden's room that we could get. That we didn't get, but I'm afraid that might be what's going on here. Everything's locked. Unless it's the power of the crystal. What if it's the power of the crystal? What if it's the power of the crystal? No. Okay, bring that up here. Inventory. Right click. Use. Now is not the time. Of course we'll have to use it. It's probably when we're in immediate danger that we have to use the power of the crystal. Like we're probably about to get shot or something, and we use the crystal and it magically kills them. We may have to look around Eden's house again. Sure hope not. Let's hit the alleyway first. Let's hit the alleyway first. See if that password also goes to that door. Okay, let's see what 7833. It's a long shot. Yeah. Figured about as much. Alright, back to Eden's house. There's got to be something else in here. Like a card or something. There's got to be something else in here. She would have taken her... See, she would have taken her stuff with her, though, wouldn't she? $2865. 2865. Well, it wouldn't be in the garage. Go. It's gotta be something in here. How's it going? How's it going, Kami Lasorda? By the way, how have you been? I'm singling you out specifically. For no reason. It's not gonna be your CDs. Could be your shirt. Shirt is of no use. I usually toss it aside whenever she comes in the house. Polaroid? Wait a minute. Well, but that's my hand. It won't work. I need her handprint somehow. Wooden frame mirror hangs in it. You can see you inspect yourself in the mirror and find that you're just as spotty as ever. Okay. Oh, shit, there's Eden. There's Eden, guys. We found Eden. Eden is neck deep in bath water and foam bubbles. Her eyes are half closed as she relaxes in the hot water.
My boobies.
Boobies?
My massive fucking...
Ryan, where have you been? I've been worried about you. I got the sack. Sparky finally got fed up with me. Where have you been? You look awful. I've been with Lewis. I suppose that explains why you look so bad. Oh, she's acting like I was on drugs. He's my friend. I needed to talk to him. You could have talked to me. Look, I've just got to sort this out on my own. I worry about you. I know. Okay, and then it just repeats. Toothbrush. Take her toothbrush. This is your own red toothbrush. The bristles are squashed and flattened at the ends, and you obviously need a new one. Keep it there. The cabinet, maybe? Take toothbrush, take toothpaste, take deodorant, take pills. We got pills here. What are the pills for? No, I don't need the deodorant. I got my own I got my own natural musk. A foil packet containing 4 red pills. The foil has Femi-Free printed diagonally across it. You realize that being a man, you don't... Oh, okay. I get you. These are not for me. These aren't for me. These are not for my use. Get those out of here. Yeah, it's pampered. You aren't wet, so there's no need to use a towel. Yeah, she put a towel on the floor. Not a carpeted bathroom. Toilet roll. She's so tidy. There's nothing in here. There's nothing for me here. You can't even, like, ask her, like, a key or something. I'm gonna steal her soap. I'm gonna steal your soap. You thought I was kidding. You're getting complimentary soap now. Deal with it! Okay, I think she's good. I don't think she's helping. Okay, mug, mouse mat, console, Polaroid mirror. I'm trying. Bed, look at the bed. Maybe there's another address I need to go to. There's no time for sleep. You have a lot of work left. I like how he's just on the bed. Time that so I don't hit the fan by mistake. Sartain Industries. Facts and Figures. Color Copy. H Consultants. Concept Graphics. News Corp. Ford Producations. Rickman Associates. Network Action. Gyrotech. Kennard Limited. Sartain Industries. Yeah, there's hope. Yeah, she's the sane one. Everything, her house is clean. Her shit is pretty tidy. She just moved in, so there's still some tarpaulins in places, but otherwise she's got her shit together more than every other character in the game. Alright. Moving on. Oh, she has seen my place. In the book. In the book, she would come to my house. Even when it was a dump, she would come to my house. It's not gonna be the oily rag. It's not gonna be the oily rag. Watch there be something underneath the oily rag. It's not the man. I can't even read the man. I can't even pick up the manual. I can't pick this up and drop it. I'll drop this. I'll drop that. I'll keep those. This pass card, I don't think I need anymore. I don't think I need the pass card anymore. I may not need the cartridge anymore. I'm just gonna drop it here. The knife I might need later. Drop this. I could be wrong. I may need the pass card. I do like having that nearly fully open thing, though. Membership card I might need. Crystal I might need. Gum! I'm not gonna need... Oh, I might need gum. I might need gum. Oh no, I have to pick up everything now. So I can get my gum back. The gum... Can't even see it. Where's gum? That's gotta be the gum, right? Gum. Grab gum. Okay, cool. Take the gum, drop the rag. There we go. I don't know, like, I can see uses for gum. I can't see use for brush. I can't think of any use for a brush. There's definitely got to be a use for the mug of water because I could fill the mug. There has to be a use for that. Lighters, cigarettes, those are highly important. Knife might be useful again. Screwdriver and wrench. The screwdriver's been used, the wrench might have to be used. I will do this. I will do this. Swap this in the membership card. That way our gun will be very handy. I don't know how much gun we have left. Yeah, the moldy toast in the drawers. I got moldy toast in my drawers. It's not Eden's house. We're gonna need some kind of access pass. We're gonna have to need some kind of access to Sartain. You'd think it would just be the combination. But it's not just the combination, is it? Whoop. Very satisfying sound. Yeah, all we have are these two locked doors. There's like nothing else here. The computer isn't gonna do shit because we're not employees. You press your palm on the space indicated on the side of the screen, but the computer refuses you access. The only thing I can think of is maybe finding a way to lift. I may have to find a way to lift Eden's prints because Eden works there. I need to find out how to get her handprint on that machine. But how? That has to be it. That has to be it. You have to somehow get Eden's handprint on. We can't even use the elevator because we can't get into the security area to open the elevator. The security area is going to be to the east here, but neither of these doors open. They're both locked. And they're both locked because I don't have my handprint. That's probably the security room. That's probably like a broom closet or something, but still important. And even though it says doorstep, we can't examine it. Ugh. There's got to be some kind of way. There's got to be some kind of thing. The only thing I can think of is find a way. Ugh. Ugh. There's got to be some kind of way to get Eden's handprint. Especially since she's still at home. The fact that she's still at home and not at work is our clue, right? That's the clue that we have. If she's soaking in the tub, then we'll have to find a way to get her handprint. Hey, Will, we're trying to figure this out. Back to the pool hall. Two total. Well, guard, Rockstar, old man working security, military commander. So five killed so far. The actual fuckers, the actual bad people that were meant to kill, total 2. There have been 3 casualties and 2 targets down. The only thing I can think of, either I need a fake handprint of my own, or I need to lift Eden's handprints. That's the only thing I can think of. Talk to bartender, see if he's got anything to say. Yeah. Okay. So he still wants me to go to Silverman's. I think Silverman is only good for the gun though. Find out. In we go. I won't tell you again. I don't like people hanging around here after they bought something from me. I'm sorry. If you don't leave, I'll have my... Okay. Printout paper. Leaning forward slightly, you try to read the printout, but the printing is upside down and you can't make it out. Lame. Damn it. gotta be something. What if we pour water on it? What if we pour... I need to remember I can break shit also. I need to remember that I can break shit. That I am capable of breaking shit. What if I break shit and it just works? I guess we'll find out. I guess we're gonna find out soon. I mean, we're gonna have to, right? I want to beat this game. Insert disc 3 done. The hot switching is really good on this. Very smooth, very fast. I could play pretty much any arcade game or any multi-disc game very easily through FSUAE. All right, 7, 8, 3, 3. Bidu. Yeah, the Bethesda philosophy. Break shit. Oh, I can anyway, because I have to... See, I'd have to use the mug. So that doesn't work. That can't work. That can't work. That can't work, because it'll just say I'm trying to use the handprint. It won't even let me use an item in place of a handprint, so somehow I have to work here. Oof. Ouch, I'm sorry. God, that sucks. So sorry about your ankle. Door is locked, and that's all it'll say. That's all it'll say. There's no item prompt. Shit. Well, that's done then. That's one possibility completely out of the way. Yeah, get you some... Yeah, take you some Advil. See if you can't call somebody to take a look at that if it doesn't get better. The solution is crazed and awesome. If you can activate it. The doors must be opened automatically by the security system if you can activate it. What if we have to shoot the fucking thing? I can use the gun unprovoked. What if I just shoot the fucking monitor? Motherfucker. Well, there it is. I was right. That is crazy and awesome. I was just gonna pour water on it, but fine, I'll use gun. Okay. You know when it's bad, good. Yeah, you can always tell when it's bad, like when pain is like worse than it should be. Gun. Yeah, the gun. The one thing that you can use in this game unprompted. Let's go. Scanning the list of floors, you hopefully press the button marked Management Suite. The lift doors close and you're swiftly taken to the 5th floor. It's okay, I didn't really do much that requires saving, so we'll just have to shoot it again if we die. You can use the gun, you can just click use, and sometimes it'll just do something with the gun, if the gun was the answer. The lift arrives with a gentle bump to the floor marked Management Suite. Let's go ahead and save while we can. It's time to be the ultimate Karen. I need to speak with your manager. You can attempt to use the gun on anyone. I think sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And you usually die because otherwise you'll be soft-locked. Greetings, Cyberzerker. The more I see, the better my name looks. I know, right, Vetkos? I'm feeling the same thing. I did have to make the Z lowercase again. It was getting confusing. All right, that's how we're gonna play it. You shouldn't use the gun just yet. Oh. Use the crystal. The power of the crystal. You hold the crystal firmly and raise your arms. Whoa, that's so sick. Holy fucking jibbed. Yeah, that would be a soft lock. On the floor, you see the gruesome sight of one of the security guard's arms. Blood seeps from the end of the arm in a steady flow. You prod the arm gently and withdraw quickly. Examine explosion. You see the remains of the guard who was hit by his own plasma bolt. Blood runs down the smoke-blackened walls, and an occasional spark of plasma runs across the rubble from the wall. You can't do anything with this mess. Okay, the crystal is gone. By the way, the crystal is gone. Just make that all tidy. Where to now? This way? You have a door here, but it goes nowhere. Leave it. Oh, there's... Oh, nice. A new-looking leather briefcase that Sartain must have discarded in his haste to get away from you. There is blood on the handle, so perhaps Sartain has been injured in some way. Papers. Paper! Let's take this paper. A metal folder that contains a thin sheaf of computer-printed papers. The front of the folder has Sartain Industries punched into it. This summer, Arnold Schwarzenegger as Cyberzerker Alpha in Trucks of Doom. I'll take it. Next page. Ooh, very nice. That looks so good. That looks so good. Sartain Industries Limited. Update on information on Project 7. Top secret, authorized personnel only. Could you see Arnold being me? I need to get stronger though. I need better arms and shit. I need better arms. I'm working on it. I think this will be the only pen. I think I'm only gonna change it once. That was my one change. Cyberzerker sounds way too badass. I have to keep it. Cybernetic enhancements. This document is presented by Dr. P. Golding. P. Gold. Head of security. Head. And is for the information of Mr. Sartain and chief security personnel only. This document must be destroyed as soon as the contents have been examined. Following the deaths of 2 public figures under the watch of our security operation, we have decided, with Mr. Sartain's approval, to concentrate our efforts on the strongest remaining members. All possible security members will be taken in order to protect these people. There are now 5 members of the Project 7 Committee. The Project 7 Committee. Mr. Sartain, Father O'Rourke. That was probably the creepy figure in the church. That might be the dealer. Juliet Chappell, Diane Underwood, and Dr. Beckett. Beckett has not been located. Okay, it may be Beckett. Beckett has not been located, although all remaining committee members report that they feel he is close. His power is stronger than all the other members, and although he is mentally unstable and volatile, he is important to our success. Okay, Beckett. Beckett is the dealer then. Cyber Overlord Alpha. The Killer 7, if you will. Miss Underwood. This is what I was looking for. Underwood's address. It looks like she's pretty well protected. Miss Underwood has been taken to a remote boathouse in the Upper East area of the Docklands. Her exact location is Unit 1473, Dockland Upper East. We have installed an advanced, improved SI-770 security system at the address. This incorporates laser detection, which destroys intruders. Entrance to the building is now impossible, even to Sartain Industries security staff, including myself. The device has been programmed to deactivate upon completion of our objective. Miss Underwood is not contactable in any way at present, as the phone lines have been disconnected as a security measure. Father O'Rourke is similarly protected, having been located in the disused building discussed in my previous security update. That's probably going to be in the alleyway. It is thought that the priest will reach transition stage before any of the others. Transition stage? His power grows stronger with every hour. I examined the priest last night and have found signs of mutation within his basic cell structure. This is a good sign that he is approaching successful transformation. Further to our meeting yesterday, I have initiated the termination of Juliet Chapel. The termination of Juliet Chapel. As I predicted in my psychological report on her, this woman is mentally weak. She does not have the necessary amount of dedication to the organization or to Project 7, therefore she is to be terminated, so that her power will become useful to the surviving group members. Where's Chapel's address? Perhaps I ought to check to make sure that she isn't still alive. A plasma device has been installed to explode when she next returns to her residence at 361 Kensington Place. Mrs. Kensington! It is impossible to survive the blast as the device, and SI-203 is voice print activated. In conclusion, I can say that despite the loss of 2 of our members and shortly a third, we are close to achieving our goal. They're just gonna kill one of themselves. Crane was a fool who knew nothing. Knew nothing? You're gonna call him a fool and then spell new without a K. Crane was a fool who knew nothing of his potential and could see only short-term gain. I'm always sensitive about that. I always want to make sure if I'm calling anything stupid that I never typo while doing it. It's just like a thing of mine. Because I type fast, which means I typo a lot. I want to make sure I don't typo whenever I'm calling something stupid. The irony's too much. Crane was a fool who knew nothing of his potential and could see only short-term gain. General Starling, however, was a strong and important part of our team. But you must all continue to think positively over the next 24 hours. With you all securely protected, I wish you a short and comfortable wait until you all finally emerge as one within the DREAMWEB. Dr. P. Golding, RDT, Sartain Industries.
You are stupid.
Holy shit. A hand and part of an arm that belonged to one of the victims of the explosions, it tightly grips a gun. You try and pry the gun out of the fingers, but can't release it. You have your own gun anyway. Yes, I do. A stray bolt of energy from the fight must have hit the wall here. The metal edging around the carpet was twisted from the heat, and the wall has a large hole in it that still smolders. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Was that blood? No, that's... Yeah, it is blood. Yeah, he's bleeding. We fucked him up pretty good then. He got fucked up pretty bad. I'm guessing that was Sartain's arm. He maybe have one arm and no gun. I'm thinking that was Sartain's arm. Oh, look at that. I can't do anything. Game. Oh no, I had to shoot. Ah, damn it, I had to do something. I realized just a frame too late. That's fine. That's fine, we can load. We can load. We can load. Nothing wrong with that. I know exactly what to do now, and now we can just skim through the pages. And just do it all smooth. Do it all in one big smooth run. Fuck! Can't believe I did that. Can't believe I did that. We get to watch the explosion, though, now. We get to watch the explosion now. Yeah, there he goes. Look at him run off like a baby. Use the crystal. Yeah, he ran off and hid. And yeah, I'm thinking that other stray bullet hit Sartain's arm. Let's grab this. Read it. Let's just read through it real fast. Oh wow, we had to insert a whole other disc for that. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Chapel's address.
It's got goblin.
So we're getting a lot more leads too, which is nice. I guess we're gonna have to shoot it. I'm not sure. How's it going, John Matrix? Welcome in, brother. How you doing? We're about to read chapter 8 here in about 30 minutes. Chapter 8 of my book, Hilderica. Things are getting a little heated now that they're in the wilds proper. They're in the wilds now. The wilds are a very different kind of place. Alright. Gotta be something here, right? See if using gun works. He takes hold of the gun. Holy shit! What the hell kind of gun do I have? What did I buy? We did it. What did I buy? I didn't think the gun would work. Because it's so small. Holy fuck. I was wrong. I probably had to have hit the fuel tanker. Like, maybe hitting the engine was all it took. Well, that's 3 of them now. This game is so awesome. Ryan, we believe that the remaining 4 have begun to fight amongst themselves. You're right. You sure do. What has happened? You read it too, Ryan! We sense that one of their number, a woman named Chapel, is weakening. I guess I was supposed to read that after I chased him down. We fear that they are planning her assassination. What gave you that idea? What if she's killed before I find her? Then she has been lost to us. Seek out a woman called Underwood. Oh, so we have to kill her before they do. Where is she? I specifically have to kill her. She works for the government, but now she is under the protection of Sartain's men. We do not know where. I know what I must do. No, we can't use the crystal anymore. The crystal's right out. Crystal is right out. Let's check all the doors. We gotta check all the doors because we're not sure. Not sure what'll work as an exit. Not that one. We have to check all the doors. There it is. I don't think there's anything new here, so I think we can just walk right out. Yeah, true. It may lock you out of not picking up the document. At least I hope so. No, wait, don't do that. Let's put this on page 1 since we're always picking it up and using it. Let's keep that on page 1. So good. The pixel art in this is so good. The pixel animation is so good.